Niflheim, Muspelheim, Gildis, Trover falder ind i Jotun skaber af sig. Dino, Gagab, Niflheim, Muspelheim, Gildis, Trover falder ind i Jotun skaber af sig.
Oh, how terrible. And he's stuck somewhere, afraid to leave his safe spot, I presume? Poor soul. As far as abysmal living conditions go, I'm starting to think my cave might not be so bad. At least I can leave whenever I please. Not that I would ever want to. Yes, I heard. I just didn't find it immediately relatable. Anyway, the curse. And how does it manifest? Well, if it hasn't succeeded yet, it's either a lousy curse or... Tell me, how does he act? Does he seem incapable of focusing, prone to outbursts, muttering to himself, stubborn as a mule? Well, it isn't a curse at all. It's an ailment of the mind that forces the afflicted to seek meaning where there is none, and then base their life decisions on what they find. In extreme cases, such a person can, for example, starve themselves to death, or kill anyone who looks at them the wrong way. It's not a pleasant condition, but it's treatable. You need to take a Grindylows tooth, powder it, mix it with sage, and pour the disgusting result into some alcohol. Give it to him and say, I don't know, something along the lines of, with the power of nature, I've released you from the power of the evil eye. Nature closes the eyelid of the eye to reverse the flow of negative energy from... something like that, blah, 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 blah. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Just throw in the name of the poor sod at the end and you should be magically cured. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Since the curse isn't real, the ritual to break it also isn't real. It's all purely symbolic. But it works better if the one who performs it believes in the power of the spell. If you do it poorly, the knight might sense your insincerity, and his reaction could be unpredictable.
A curse. Fascinating. Let me think. Wait, no, I don't need to think. My useless Camelot education only taught me what could be proven. So, we never covered the existence of curses in class. Let me think. Among people of science, there is an opinion that the mind can get sick, just like the lungs or the heart. I fully agree. If a person believes there's a curse, it will come true, whether real or not. Sometimes the right mixture of herbs, certain habits, and some carefully chosen words can save a person, even when they're deep in the throes of despair or madness. This is a field more suited for druidic magic, however, since Camelot is stuck on the theory and doesn't seem to make any progress with the practice. I'm sorry I couldn't give you a tangible solution, but I hope I've pointed you in the right direction.
Strike you down.
I've had worse.
Ah! I will be your downfall. You're no match for our band.
Your fault to my sword.
I'll make you pay for that. Blow for blow.
I've had worse.
You're in for a world of hurt. Back to your hole, coward. You're in for a world of hurt.
Tis just a flesh wound.
Your gold belongs to us. We'll make short work of you. Your wealth is ours. Huh? Your money or your life. Honestly, I'm not sure. I guess I've lost track of time. A week? 2? Maybe a month? Be careful. And don't worry about me. I'm sure nothing will happen as long as I stay under the bridge and don't go anywhere. Oh, please. Tell me quickly. I can already feel myself getting weaker. I don't have much life left in me. Thank you. I knew I could count on you. I'm feeling better already. Thank you, oh greatest of heroes. Please, accept this as a token of my eternal gratitude. I don't know. Isn't it wonderful? I'm not afraid of anything anymore. The curse is gone, and there's a whole wide world out there. Maybe I'll go to Timberwall and become a mercenary. Or Farshire to serve the beautiful Queen Kincaid. Or, I know, I'll go back to Camelot and kill that Scarlet son of a bitch. Wish me luck, my friend. With your blessing, I'll take revenge on my foe. Oh, and I won't be needing this anymore. Take it, friend, and good luck for your journey.
world belongs to us. Yes? Who are you? Did Albert Albertus send you? I've told you 1,000 times I'm not leaving. This place is perfect for me. At last, I have the space to explore the limits of culinary delights. You'll never understand, you bunch of cabbage heads. Your tastes have long been dulled by fried cheese, fried fish, and oil. Oil everywhere.
My microphone was muted. So I've been streaming for like an hour, but my microphone was muted. Not OBS muted, like my actual microphone was muted. The physical mute button. Who the hell are you?
Oh, so you're not one of Albert's yes men. I hope you'll forgive this egregious lapse in my manners. I never thought that after the entrance was buried, anyone unfamiliar with my situation would find their way here. But first things first. My name is Rumpold Fenini. I used to be the most renowned chef in Camelot, but now I am an outcast. Doomed to forever search, misunderstood by plebeians with no taste.
I want to go home. I still don't understand what you're doing here.
I've discovered, no, I've reached the limits of taste. And when I gazed into that abyss, I realized that all my past efforts were doomed to fail. You see, the logical conclusion of creating the most delicious food is something that flips the pleasure of eating on its head and brings it to the other side. Food so delicious, so extraordinary, that the pleasure turns into pain. Because, you see, it's only through pain that we can truly reach pleasure. Now, listen carefully. Sour herring and cheese.
Ooh. Sounds revolting. What?
Sour herring with cheese.
Sounds revolting.
Perhaps, but it's not supposed to sound. It's supposed to be seen. For what is virtue if you don't first know vice? This experience is meant to embody the essence of flavor transgression. Culinary norms and rules, they're nothing but simple amusements for the masses. Limitations meant only to expose the cracks within them. Why don't you try it yourself? Though I must warn you, there's no turning back from this path. Once you've tasted the effects of my culinary transgression, nothing will ever be the same. Here's the recipe for my sour herring with cheese. The ingredients are for you to obtain. It must be your own path. Just remember, it requires a special herring.
A special herring?
If I recall correctly, a good fishing spot was... Here, I've marked it on your map. My acolyte of culinary delights.
Okay. Cool. How long have you been trapped here?
Oh dear, I could ask what year it is, but honestly, I
But
don't
with
find it
cheese.
important.
But with
I
cheese.
finally found
Right?
my place and purpose. Time holds no meaning for me.
The captain of the Horns of the South wants to get in here. Did I tell him that?
Does he now? Why? I don't offer paid lessons, and I certainly don't run the garrison's kitchen. I can't think of any reason Captain Hubert would send his men here.
Captain Hubert is somebody else. This man been here for a long time, alright?
Sorry?
Never mind, it doesn't matter.
If you say so. If you want to use my kitchen, go ahead, help yourself. But don't you dare prepare anything mundane, like pancakes or scrambled eggs.
Give me a recipe.
Food without...
But that's it. I came down here and I found a man But it does look like somebody was doing experiments down here. 100%. I'll be right back. Oh shit, they out here cutting grass. Y'all probably can't hear. Maybe when I talk, I don't know. Save it. Polished Skyrim. Come on, dog. Oh, I thought he was alive, about to body me. What's out there, butt? They cutting grass out there, boy. I know that noise freaking you out. That's why you like, what the hell? Fucking bear, bro. I gotta go speeder for him, because, like, bro, I can't hit him half the time. Oh, there it is. Knockdown. Kill me with that shit. I can't see the buff counter. Hold on. Player-based scale. They need to be that big. I always want to see compass, crease, HUD background. Where's the other one? Oh, name. Club code, you know. Another one though. Shit. Wait, why'd that go up? Cheese. I like cheese on my sour herring. Ow. Can't handle. Give him the good suck. Little bitch. But. Oh, make some raspberry lemonade vape juice, baby. Oh. That's another one of those bounties. What the fuck is this? Meteorite? Maybe you gotta come out here at night to catch this deer? I wanna go down this way. Up. Nice. Go down there, because I tried to go down there other and got bodied by some dudes. When I first started. I went up there, but I turned around, so there is something up there. Found some red caps up there. Hey, you shot at me, alright. Let's go, Granddad. You wanna go? Wanna go?
Your road ends here.
So your road ends here, bitch. Ow. Stop shooting me, bitch.
You'll fall to my sword.
Parry, bitch. Parry, bitch. Ow.
You are nothing but a...
I don't even know what he just did.
I will be your downfall.
Yeah, bitch. Mm. Now I won't be able to sneak.
We're being watched. I'm not scared of you.
Fucking 3 of them.
I will
Alright.
beat you.
Change up for this. Any throwing rocks at me? Fireball! I mean,
You'll pay for that insult. I won't go down these. You are nothing but a... You fight like a little man.
old man choke.
Coward. I won't go down easily. I will be your
Oh,
downfall.
you're dead.
Strength of 100.
How the fuck did I miss? Oh, you little bitch.
You are nothing but a... I will be your downfall.
Tommy! Oh, God. God damn, boy. Eclipse Shard. Right. The guide to hunting monsters on this blasted island. Alright. The author is Two Fingers Pepega. Alright? Rah. I know it. It's not worth it. This could be the end of the guide, but I know you won't listen. So, here's some more. Maybe someone will wise up. Who knows? One day, an alchemist might offer you anything, even a kidney, for grotty low teeth. Say no. Their bites hurt like hell, and I swear, their spit is poisonous. Your friends might say the caps of red caps will fetch a good price. They'll tell you that you need to hunt a few to make a fortune. Tell them to get stuffed. Red caps will cut you into ribbons before you draw your blade. Ask yourself, is gold worth more than your arms, your legs, your life? If yes, here's your first rule. Make sure the monster's bloody dead before you start cutting. Wow. Alright. Milkweed. Smuggler's Bay. Fort Bow.
Being watched. I'll have your head on a pike. Take.
Don't let your guard down. Your armor won't save you.
This is going to hurt.
You're nothing but a peasant.
You survived that.
I'll get you back tenfold.
Your wealth is ours.
You're nothing but a peasant.
This is going to
Da-na-na-na-na.
You're nothing but a peasant.
This is my lucky day.
You'll fall to my sword.
Your wealth is ours.
I'll strike. I will be your downfall.
Gonna be shit, boy, but dead. That's shit. Oh shit. Moonshine. All got up in here. A little safe spot. Give me that whiskey. Yeah, that coin purse. A spiteful arch. Nighttime, baby. Freaks come out at night. See this bow any good? Do anything with it? Fires 5 dicks. Sneak attacks with this bow blind the opponent for 5 seconds. Also, maybe considered a short bow? No. No, maybe a long bow. Huh? Might be something I can use in the future. Smuggler Bay Caves. Right. Drop save. Oh, okay. Not gonna try to kill me.
Stop!
Shit.
Where are you rushing off to, you maniac? I'm here to make sure nobody comes in.
I'm not going in, but heading out, you're guarding the wrong side. What do I need to do to come in? Why can't people come in? You got a really nice place there. I could take the key from you by force.
What? Really? Huh. Oh, mommy dearest, I guess I need to move then, don't I? Now, I'm sure I won't mess it up again. Thank you, my friend. And please, don't mention this to Arnulf. It's the fumes, you know? Go forth, and may your bloom never be too dry to smoke.
Why can't people come in? You got a really nice place there.
That we do. The plants are really healthy and beautiful. Very pleasing to the eye. But the bloom, you see, is too valuable. It needs, special conditions to grow well. Too many people buzzing around, and the bio something goes off or something like that.
Do you want to keep me company? You're here all alone. Don't you feel lonely?
Aye, I do. The plants are growing right behind these doors, and I can't even pass the time watching them. I'm just staring at the corridor all day. If not for my own stash, I'd have died of boredom.
Let's smoke then. Smoke? They're growing weed? What they growing?
Great idea! I'll wait for you by the fire. Ah, it feels so good here with you. But to be completely happy, I wouldn't mind something to eat.
Oh, he's high. Oh, he's fucked up. Let me give him one food. Can I give him one food? Tell me more about the ether bloom.
Ah, the ether bloom.
Ether.
Ah,
I bet.
lovely bloom. You're lucky, man. Real lucky.
You just got
You've got
stoned,
yourself
bro.
a true expert right here. What do you want to know?
Where did the ether bloom come from? The ether bloom.
They say it came from the island asylum, you know? The Red Priests. They've got something going on with it. But I don't know the details. What I do know is that at some point, someone real clever snuck some ether bloom out of there. And now, yeah, we're trying to grow it here. We've had mixed success, but hey, I like it. It's good stuff, you know?
What can you use the ether bloom for?
For stomach aches and heartaches. That's what my grandma used to say. Said it was good for both. But not as much for the heart, you get me? Took me a while to figure out what she meant. If your guts are aching, you smoke it a bit, and it works, right? But if you want to forget this crazy, messed up world, you might be tempted to smoke a lot more. And that's where it gets tricky. Some folks say it can mess you up if you overdo it.
Sounds like we smoking some weed. That's what it sounds like, right? I'm just saying, dog.
The plant, so I think I'm set, you know?
What will happen if I use the ether bloom?
Well, depends what's wrong with you. Got a stomach ache? Heartache? But since you're new...
Oh, his dialogue just went to shit. But since you're new...
Don't overdo it. If you smoke too much, you'll be swinging that sword like a wet noodle, believe me. That's about it, really. You know, I don't really think in terms of good or bad jobs, man. It's more like life's just a series of encounters, right? People helping each other out when things get rough. What was I talking about again?
Oh, he's fucked up.
Yeah, the weirdness. I ain't scared of it. Not one bit. Sure, people get all weird about it, but nah. It's not gonna mess with me. Besides, the weirdness isn't all bad, you know? Our bloom, it loves the weirdness. Grows so beautifully in it. People don't get the weirdness, but maybe it could be our best friend, you know?
Man, that's deep.
Friend, yes. You are my friend. Just like the weirdness is a friend to the bloom. Sometimes, I feel like everything is connected. Avalon, the homelands, Arthur, and the Four Dwellers. It's like a web, or a mycelium. You know, like a mycelium?
Man, that's deep. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Because, you see, you can't just listen with your ears. That could lead you astray. You need to listen with something else.
Okay.
Oh, Mommy herself must have said.
All mommy.
This is so good. Do you have anything else?
I got damn good fish.
A proper meal? That's more than I've had in weeks. Do you have anything else?
Alright, bro. I'll try to take all my food. Alright?
I won't forget this. Thanks a ton. Do you have anything else?
No, I'm done, bro. Hey, you can have one fish fillet.
A meal? That's more than I've had in weeks. Do you have anything else?
I don't have anything else, dog. It's just taking all my food, bro.
Didn't expect kindness from your lot, but I'll take it. Do you have anything
Oh
else?
my god, dog.
This will keep me going for days. Much obliged. Do you have anything
Oh
else?
my god, is he stuck in an infinite loop or something?
You're a lifesaver. I was starving out here. Do you have anything
Okay, he
else?
keeps asking me, do I have anything else?
This will keep me going for days. Much obliged. Do you have anything
Okay,
else?
no, I'm done. I'm stuck in like a loop or something, and I ain't giving him all my food. Get the fuck out of here. I can't back out. I can't get out of the menu. He just keeps asking me, do I have more food? Fuck that. Quit game. I ain't giving him no food. I gave him meals and everything, and he was like, yeah, you got anything else? You got anything else? I'm like, nah, dog, I ain't got shit. Get out of here. No, he trying to rob me for all my food. That's what he trying to do. Get the fuck out of here. I'm honestly not even going to talk to him leaving. Because there might be a quest or something where I need to come here. So I'm just going to skip it for now. I'll come back when I need to. And not give that motherfucker no... And ain't smoking no weed with him neither. None. What's this? Oh, that's for your boy's recipe. Oh, it is nighttime now. I missed. This motherfucker. Bitch. Got him. Yeah, I kind of thought maybe he had to come at nighttime. Oh, oh. Oh, weirdo. God damn. God damn, why is my fucking dash attack not working? There it is. Uh-oh. Little bitch. Alright. Do I need to go talk to your boy about the fucking deer or no? No, I don't think so. I don't see a quest. Yeah. Where are we at? I just want to stay on the road. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Going. Keep jumping. Keep jumping. Jumping. Keep jumping. Keep swimming. Did this dude respawn over here? This little guy? Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot I was like full, so I couldn't loot this shit. Personal diary of Captain Lex. Waters are strange. Although we don't make long journeys, our recent sailings were unbearably prolonged, as if the sea currents did not favor us in our dear Andraste? Oh, she got the bane of her existence. I thought I knew these waters like the back of my hand, yet even an old sea wolf can be surprised or something's in the air. As the wind howled and roared, dark clouds gathered over us. The storm has knocked us off course. We'll hit the rocks if we we are where I suspect we are, then we are lucky in all this misery. There should be a few caves not far away with the rest of the surviving crew. We should be able to drag the cargo there. Pity about Adraste. Adrasta? Oh, though. He must have not made it. I'll take some moonshine though. Oh, is that him? Is he dead down there? Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum? Come on, bro. I mean, is there a spot to fish out here? Like, do I fish here or do I, like, swim out more and see if there's something? Because I don't see a landmass or anything. Oh, here we go. What's this? It's a spear. Never fear. Wait, I seen something. Where'd it go? Hey, I found a fishing rod. Hey, must be the money. All right, Granddad, time to go to work. I hit the mother lode. Really special herring. My lucky horseshoe. Alright, I got like 3. Okay, that's done. Well, there's a rock up there. There's a flag on top of that thing. What the fuck is that over there? Oh, that's that. That's where I found that, found like a wand and some kind of spell. Summon dude or some shit. Summon something. I'm glad I came back out here because I didn't know I missed loot. So. We get up there. Something we can do. Don't look like it. You never know. Don't you know? Found something called the Doombringer. The fuck is the Doombringer, Granddad? Oh yeah, I did find that. Huh? Wait, that's my dagger. Oh, it's a two-hander. Attacking staggering enemies deals double the damage. Oh, it's a shield? 30% of parry damage is dealt to the attacker. Oh. Oh, I gotta level up? Dicks. This crit has a 20% chance. Crits have a chance to put bleed on a target. Or bleed. One more bleed. 30% chance. Oh, wait. I want to go into endurance. No. Strength? No. Wherever armor is at. Could have swore I had armor. Crit, daggers, armor. This. Increase our threshold. Yeah. Pick it. There we go right here. Sour herring and cheese. Okay, so now that I crafted it, I gotta go back to your boy and talk to him. So if I get my dex to 5, I'll be able to use that bow. Let me save it. And I was saying something about this little hole. This little hole looks like the Red Priest's torturing chamber. Like they was doing stuff with Red Death in this bitch.
I can smell it.
Smell what? What are you talking about?
Sour herring with cheese. I can smell it. You made it. Do you understand now? Only by expanding our desires and fully embracing pleasure can we, the unfortunate beings thrust into this sorrowful world, hope to find a few roses among life's thorns. You will never be free from the smell of sour herring, and you should never want to be free from it.
Rompet's Revenge.
Maybe I should clean up a bit. Or not. It is the dirty element that gives pleasure to the act of cooking.
Okay. What did I get from this man? He gave me some cheese. Wait, no. This is a magic spell. Requires spirituality. What? Condensates cheese from your own blood into a solid state in front of you. Slowly turn the target into cheese. Oh! What? He gave me a spell that turns people into cheese. Or lets you throw cheese, basically. What? Alright. I mean, I like cheese on my sandwiches. Alright? Open the shop first. Get rid of some of this bullshit we got. Oh, I really didn't loot any armor though. The job is done, but I'm not sure the captain was looking for a Rumpelt.
Rumpelt? What are you talking about? You found someone alive in there?
More like undead, for some unknown reason, seemed like a cook.
Wait, Rumpel? The one who disappeared centuries ago? The chef obsessed with herring and cheese?
Yes, that same dude. You laughing?
I can't! I don't believe it! All that effort, all that money, and it's Rumpel. Oh my god, I'm crying. But, well, a deal's a deal. Here's your cut. Honestly, I thought it was about the lost treasures of the Dauriata, maybe an army of undead berserkers, something that would end the world. You have no idea how scared I was of this job. And now you're telling me it was undead Rumpels. All right, I'm feeling better now. Do you need anything else from me?
So what's next for you now? Will you be leaving the Horns?
If only. I can't get in touch with Brandon. And it seems that he gave the order to keep me here. Precisely here. Right in this damned spot. And I'm afraid, if I stay here any longer, some of those geezers might actually drop dead. Don't get me wrong, I quite like this place. The air is crisp, the sea is calming. It's true, the company could be better, but I wouldn't mind living here one day.
You don't like being on the road?
I used to love it when I was younger. It felt like an adventure. Like I was a brave heroine venturing into the dangerous world. But it gets boring after a decade or two. Eventually, you start feeling like you haven't had time to sit down since the moment you left. The dangers of the road stop becoming exciting. They become real. And before you know it, your entire life has slipped through your fingers. Life goes by so fast when you're always on the move. You keep thinking you have time for everything. Until you don't.
Why don't you just settle here?
Only a keeper is allowed to own property in the Horns of the South. I looked it up. It's an actual law, not just something Brandon made up so I'd stop breathing down his neck. So unless I grow a pecker overnight, it'll never happen.
Wow. Good. All right. Oh. Nice. 1,000 experience. And I had got a quest from him to kill that dude.
Please, state your business.
I took care of that ogre and old Brock. Here's your proof.
I can't believe you actually did it.
Ogre killer.
Buried in that giant body. I can only imagine what a sight that was. Here, take your reward. And please accept Camelot's official gratitude. You've truly done a great service for the capital. A fight to the death. It must be so exciting.
I don't have any bandit leader
Go
stuff.
chop off some heads. Go chop off some heads.
Another 1,000 experience. Ballin'.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
I need to make this helmet. Don't fail me. Fucking failed. I'm out of drowner tongues. Actually, wait, let me look at my stash. Take. Do we have any more? What the fuck is this? See, I don't know what this is. Because I can't see it. It's annoying, bro. I have 3. I think I need 5. Okay. What is this quest up here? Blade in the shadows.
I like it when things are quiet.
Brother Rigon's quarters. That is Alchemy Station. Wine and beef. Oh, it's this guy. I made the armor according to the instructions you gave me.
Oh, right. The lamellar armor.
Yeah, that's just trash.
Almanac. I remember. So how did it turn out?
Like shit. It's shit.
That's impossible. You must have made a mistake. I'm sure it wouldn't have turned out like that if you had followed Arden's instructions properly.
Do you know where I can find Arden Shadowblade?
Depends. Why do you ask?
Rather mysterious. I'm curious to find out who he really is. I want him to sign my copy of the Armoner's Almanac. I want to get rid of him so he can't write any more of that garbage.
That's true. I always wondered what he looks like and what he's like in person. He must be an amazing conversationalist. Though I doubt I'll ever get to leave this place. If you manage to track him down, you have to tell me about it. Because I know where to find him. The almanac isn't printed by Arden himself, but in Timberwall, based on his manuscripts. In the first editions, they accidentally included not only Arden's name and pen name, but also his place of residence. I paid a good sum to get a copy, but here it is.
Thanks.
No problem. I'll lend you this copy. But don't forget to get it signed.
Cool. Read it. Full plate armors is undisputed queen of all armors. Thick forged steel plates that completely cover the body are considered nearly impossible to pierce. Unfortunately, producing plate armor is incredibly expensive and I couldn't afford it. So I decided to run a few tests using just a breastplate. I crafted a breastplate myself from steel plate and about a centimeter thick. I based it from the part of Sir Lancelot's cuirass from the illustrations in the book, The Knights of the Round Table by Simas of Camelot. It's not exactly a replica, of course, but it's close as I can get to the original. I mounted it onto a sandbag and simulated a human torso, and then I put it to the test. Neither a one-handed sword or spear could penetrate the armor, only leaving small dents. Crossbow bolts from 160 kilogram draw weight fired at close range left minor punctures, but none went through the sandbag. This confirmed what I already suspected. Killing or even wounding a knight in full plate armor would take either superhuman strength or a miracle. Got that part of the quest. Roots of Knowledge. Is that the main story quest? Roots of Knowledge and something hatred. Irradiated. World to win. Oh, yeah. Let's track that. I need to talk to somebody named somebody. Where you at? Well, you ain't going that way, Granddad. And I gotta constantly save, because game could crash and then progress gone, then you gotta do all this shit all over again. I haven't went in here yet. Can I even go? Captain's quarters. Hold on, before I do that, I want to go talk to your boy. Can I jump down here and not die? Got some dialogues I need to go through before I... What the... Kitchen? kitchen is for bitching.
You trying to start something?
I was trying to talk. I'm actually here for Excalibur.
Excalibur? You want to pull it out? That's a good one. Well, be my guest. If you think you can, go ahead. But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it.
I found tags. Looks like he took his own life. Give him Pate's tag. Oh shit, he's not talking. Damn. Oh. This is a solid lad. Da 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 da. Missed his home. Could see it. Okay, no dialogue. He ended it himself. So whatever reached him must be a hammer. Folks don't like just break for nothing. He'll be missed. Not many like him anymore. Thank you for bringing it to me. 100 coin. I got any more tags? I don't think. I'd like to speak with the captain. I'm pretty sure that's sort of the main quest. The barracks. Who that? Oh, that was the dude with the toothache. I got to pee. All right. Coffee. He gave me a quest to do something, but I don't remember. Wait, wasn't it? It's him. They both gave me some kind of quest. That's jail. All right, jail.
What a nice day.
Go through this gate? Locked. Locked, see? Broken. You'd always need some sage, baby. Oh, we make healing potions. Okay, we definitely did not go down here. Yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it. Whoosh bang. I always look at these and think there's something, but I don't know if they are or not. Got here. New quest. New quest. What up, Granddad?
Hey, you're heading to the village, right?
Maybe.
Should let you in. Take this medicine to my father, will you? Goban is a...
His name is Gohan. Thank you for hitting the like button. I appreciate you. I'll take it.
I promise that talking to him will be any fun. Come to me afterwards.
Okay. Your father lives in the village?
Ah, he is to serve too. In fact, he was the builder before me. Now he's just an old fart angry at the world. But a father is a father, right? We may hate each other, but as long as I can help him, I will. Hence the medicine.
What's wrong with your father?
If Haber doesn't know, then I don't either. So we keep trying.
Why won't Tiernan let you in?
Because he received orders not to let any keeper through without a pass. And I don't have one. I've already used mine. Guess what I used it on? That's right. Bringing medicine to my father. When that Egypt gets an order, he's like a priest who stumbled into an orgy. He's got a stick up his ass. Nothing gets through him.
Are keepers allowed to have wives and children?
Not all keepers have been here their entire life, you know? He got me before he joined the hordes. Serves me right for wanting to find him, stupid son of a bitch. If only I knew what it would entail.
Do you regret becoming a keeper?
I don't know. Following my old man here was all I ever wanted. Never saw myself as anything else. Tried picturing myself as a husband, a father once. But, nah. I wouldn't know how to raise a kid. I'd just mess them up. Like father, like son, I guess.
So, can anyone become a keeper no matter their age?
Well, no, of course not. We're not priestesses of the All Mother. A woman can be an old crone and still devote herself to the All Mother. But a man's got to have some fight left in him to be a keeper. Old enough to hold a sword, young enough to not break under its weight. We all got different roles around the keep, sure. But at the core, we're warriors. Don't forget that.
Why the second lighthouse?
If I had a gold coin for every time someone asked me that, I could fund the damn thing myself. Look, it's Camelot's orders. I get paid to follow them, not to question them. If they want to throw money at us to keep up appearances, that's their problem. I'm not about to stop them. See you around.
And he wants me to take some medicine to his daddy. Alright. Yeah, of all the places I haven't went down here yet.
Oh, Mother have mercy. Not another one. If I let you pass, will you promise not to make any trouble?
I can try, but no promises. I don't know. Trouble always seems to find me.
It's just my luck. Take the post, Tiernan, they told me. We'll be looking after a village full of old farts. That's practically early retirement, they said. What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people.
You said a refugee biting people?
Well, to be fair, he only bit one person. But it was a keeper. I know Mahone can be a piece of shit sometimes, but gods. Now both of them are sick. And Haver's got no clue what's wrong. It's the only reason that refugee isn't dead yet. So he's sitting in a cage. His wife's crying all day and everyone's pissed. Meanwhile, I'm stuck in the middle of it all.
Sound like this dude might have the Red Death. Maybe this isn't the job for you.
No need to tell me that. But I can't just go back to patrolling the walls. I'd be a laughingstock. I'd rather sit here and hope everything works itself out. I mean, everyone's gotta die someday, right? So whether it's me or them, at least my problems will be over.
Has anything else happened recently?
No, not really. Fortunately.
What happened to the deck?
The deck? Nah, just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've got no way to fix it. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for something. I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bid started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of?
I can help you fix the deck.
You do that? That would be a huge relief. Well, maybe not huge. There are bigger problems, but it'd be a start. Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats. No one here even uses boats. But, well, you know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, there's no point in arguing. I'd pay if I could, but this was supposed to be my job. The budget's long gone. But if you're interested, I could teach you a thing or two about home decor.
Home decor?
Standard keeper knowledge, but, well, we all have our...
Voice is a little off. It's getting real low to a point where I can't even hear him sometime. You're into home decor?
Surprised. Can't blame you. This might sound odd coming from someone stationed in a glorified fish bucket, but I've got a thing for furniture. The only thing more mismatched than the barracks around here is my career choice. But, yeah, I like imagining places where things fit. Where chairs don't wobble. Tables don't look like someone hacked them together with a dull axe, and beds. Well, beds don't feel like they're plotting your murder while you sleep.
I wouldn't have guessed you were into furniture.
Not exactly a secret I broadcast. Most folks see me as Tiernan the Grumbler. But, hey, we've all got something that keeps us sane, right? Mine just happens to be daydreaming about nicer chairs.
Huh. Tell me more about the rich bent you mentioned.
Oh, she's a real piece of work, that one. Her name's Lady Elisa. Something. I don't remember. She came here with her husband. Poor man. I never heard him get a word in. You know, sometimes I regret not getting married. But if I had a wife like her, I'd just end up being a keeper all over again.
Mm-hmm. Alright, what you got for sale? Oh, he got beds and shit. Okay. Okay, so there must be some kind of housing system in this game. Okay.
Ah, that's you. Do you need something?
Has anything else happened recently?
No, not really. Fortunately. Please, try not to make my life harder, alright?
I got you, homie, I got you. Huh? Oh, so this is like another part of a... It's like a little town. No, 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 no.
My poor Morris. I hope he's surviving out there. Do you need help settling in, dear? This isn't the best day to start a new life in this place, but we don't always get to choose, do we? What a nasty business with that boy. I'm almost glad my Morris isn't here for this. He's such a bleeding heart.
What happened to that boy you mentioned?
Oh, I'm not sure, love. I don't move around too much. I just heard about that fight with the road keeper, and now poor Cole's locked up in a cage. Him and Patrice make such a lovely young couple. They remind me of Morris and me when we were their age.
I'm not a refugee. I just have some business in the keep.
I'm sorry, dear. I hope I didn't offend you. I'm still not used to all this. You see, I was born in Little Grove and thought I would live out the rest of my life there. Working in the orchards in the mornings and drinking warm cider with my beloved in the evenings. We never wanted to see the world. I guess sometimes the world doesn't give us a choice, does it?
Avalon's a harsh land. What happened to you?
Little Grove was raided by bandits, a local gang that had been terrorizing the area for months.
Booty bandits.
Numbers with each raid. Their leader, Bald Kate they called her, somehow got hold of a branding iron used to mark outlaws. After pillaging a village, she'd brand some men and women of her choosing. That way, Kate made sure nobody would ever help them, and that they'd have no choice but to turn to her if they wanted to survive. My Morris used to be a skilled tanner. I guess that's why she picked him.
Did he stay with the bandits?
Yes, I asked him to. He wanted to run with me, but he was still feverish after the branding. I was worried he'd die on the road. Now, I don't have many kind words for Kate, but she doesn't like her efforts to go to waste. As long as he stayed, she'd make sure he was healed. I hated leaving him there, and I hate to think of what she's making him do, but I hope he's at least still alive.
She said after the branding. What the hell was that? Did you ask keepers for help? You didn't stay with him.
Of course I did, right after I got here. The only answer I got was that they're aware of the bandit problem and are dealing with it. But I've heard rumors that the gate is always shut and the keepers are forbidden to leave. So, I've got no hope there.
You didn't stay with him.
Look at me, love. I'm just an old woman. I've lived a quiet life. Never learned any skills Kate would find useful. She has no need for useless mouths to feed. And Morris, well, he didn't want me to stay.
We gotta go find Bald Kate.
He said we'd find our way back to each other, but
put a dagger in her.
fear we'll have to wait for another life.
Okay. Do you know where their camp is?
From what I've heard, they decided to stay in Little Grove for a while. Drinking my cider to the last drop, no doubt. Not like they have to worry about the authorities. The only ones we saw were the Camelot tax collectors that came by once a year. Other than that, not a uniform in sight since I was a little girl.
I keep an eye out for your husband.
Oh, Mother bless you, my dear. That's all I could ask for. Please, let me know as soon as you learn anything.
So what's it like living here?
At first, it wasn't so bad. But now it gets worse every day. We just sit around here, doing nothing.
Doing nothing?
Don't get me wrong, we have food, we have a roof over our heads, and we're grateful for that. but no one trusts us enough to let us do any work. One of us wants to be a freeloader, as they call us. I wouldn't mind a task or two. I might not be all hay.
Oh, some of the dialogue is fucking up.
Two good hands, which is more than you. Be careful out there, love.
Branded and exiled.
Stay safe, dear.
We got here. Like that. Shit. Put my knives away. I don't want people to think I'm trying to kill them.
Each day feels heavier.
I'll take that. I don't see a steel icon, so I'm taking it. I'll take that sweet tooth mushroom.
The sun doesn't rise the same anymore.
What up, Dougal?
I've already told you I'm not going anywhere. If you
Fine.
want something from me, then... Oh. I don't know you. I'm Dugald. You're not one of us.
Dougal.
You're not a local either.
You could have chosen a better time to come here. Kind of poor ambience, if you know what I mean.
Well, at least we have a roof over our heads.
Okay, how did you end up here?
My boy Frank and I came here with the others. We left our village because... we had to. Well, I had to. But Frank is a good lad, so he came with me. I took him in, you know.
Found the poor sod at the mill, sleeping in the hay. He was chilled to the bone back then. But I could tell he'd be a strong lad once he thawed out. He used to help out on the farm.
Right. Do you know where he comes from?
He's young, but he already has a couple of tattoos. Tribal ones. Means he must have been cast out of the Del Rita.
At first, the people in our village gave him dirty looks. But then they realized he wasn't a bandit.
He was a good, hard-working kid. Then they started to treat him as one of their own.
Did he tell you why he was cast out?
Ah, Frank is a quiet boy, and he doesn't talk much about himself. I feel like those days with the Reader are long buried for him. Almost like he never lived them.
Where are you from?
Roscree. Few shacks and a small field of grain. I was a miller back there. My daughter married a good, hard-working man. Eventually, I gave them the mill.
Still helped around, but wanted to let the young folks learn how to work there. Then this kid, Frank, came along. Everything seemed to be going pretty well.
Something happened?
Of course, something happened. Life here can't just be bearable. Oh no. Everything has to get screwed up somehow. That's the way it goes in this cursed land. My dear Trina and her bairn. Hey. They got caught by a weird beast. I started to hit the bottle and finally, my son-in-law kicked me out.
Old drunk ass.
I left Roscree. And so did Frank. He says he has some kind of life debt. And he won't leave me alone until one of us drops dead.
Sorry about your granddaughter and grandkid. About your daughter and grandkid.
I'm sorry too.
Hey, how's life here?
To be honest, I'm a bit confused about what's going on. Usually it was me who yelled at everyone, and now I feel like a drudge. And this nasty thing with Col. Poor lad. Shouldn't have ended like that. He and Beatrice got along very well. Let me tell you something. When I saw all these wrinklies around here, I thought this place would suit me.
All these wrinklies. Ugh. Calling old people wrinklies. Huh. I'm gonna save it just in case we get, you know. Alright. What's up, Granddad? Anything around here I can jack? Always looking for stuff to steal. I'll take that fish. I don't need it. I mean, y'all probably do, but you know, man, you don't need it. Alright. Dr. Illis.
You've come to put me in the cage.
What?
Sorry. Just a bit of grim humor. You know, about what's been happening here. Such a mess, isn't it? Cola's alright, and Beatrice, what a shame. Such a fine girl. Anyway, I'm Ellis. Nice to meet you.
Fine.
What do you need?
Tell me about yourself.
Well, I'm Ellis. Goldsmithing is my life and passion. And between you and me, I feel like I'm losing my mind without it. When I hold tools and make beautiful things, it feels like I can bring some light into this wretched world. I wish I was somewhere where I could just do some goldsmithing, but I'm a bit scared. So, here I am, sitting on my ass in some village listening to waves and the screams of seagulls and old men. Nothing to write home about, even if I still had one.
What were you doing before you joined the other refugees?
I was working as a goldsmith in a group of, let's call them...
Remember the blacksmith mentioned something about a goldsmith.
I was once traveling with a caravan that got attacked by him. Their chief was a smart guy. The moment he heard I was a goldsmith, he knew what to do with me. He got me converting all the jewelry they stole into new pieces. Do you want to hear what I did once?
You worked with bandits. No, that's awful. Sure.
We went to Timberwall. The gang wanted to rob some merchant's house. We holed up in a seedy tavern and waited for the right moment. Then, one night they broke in. Came back with a whole load of trinkets. Beautiful stuff. The moment I saw it all, I instantly knew what I wanted to craft. They gave me a couple of days. Tinkered for a bit. And then, ta-da! Brand new merchandise. After I was finished, I dressed myself all nice. Went to that merchant's house and went, "Good morning, kind sir. I'm a goldsmith. My work is renowned in all of Camelot. Would you be interested in what I have to offer?" You know what he said? "Of course I would." That nonce bought the entire lot, even though I inflated the prices like a street peddler. And when I came back, the others couldn't believe their eyes. I thought I was gonna keel over. I miss that.
Okay.
Nothing changes.
Another save, because I'm really worried about the game crashing. I don't want to have to go through all these dialogues again. His name is Frong. Alright? Frong. I like mushrooms. Alright, nothing in there. Milk, I'll take that. Thank you. We looks like we got a piece of chicken in one of these sacks. And I'll take that piece of chicken. Alright. Oh, look at that. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Y'all living a good life over there. You got raspberries and shit. Not anymore. Not anymore, but you know. Piece of chicken.
Someone like me.
Don't worry about it. Worry about it. Nice and safe, bro. You're nice and safe, right? This is the hood. We in the hood, alright?
Something happened. Frang listens.
Why? You're not from here, are you?
I'm not from anywhere. Frang is attached to nowhere. I found a home with Dugald. I owe him a life debt.
Damn. You're from the Dalrida.
Frang was never a Dalrida. Not without a name.
Oh yeah, if you don't get a name, you ain't shit.
You are
True.
nobody in the tribe.
Yeah.
Like me. And if that lost
Learned that from the two that I've met so far.
I left and became Frang. Frang. A name. And not a name.
What happened?
Nothing happened to Frang. A stray taken in by a miller. That's all.
Would you like to be a Dalrida?
Frang cannot be a Dalriada. His mother was. But the tribe decided that he was not worthy of a name. That is why he is not of the tribes.
True. Do you know a Dalrida named Kuncher?
Conquer.
Hunker. Wolf.
Important name. Not seen in the south for a long time. Must be dead.
Oh, he's out there somewhere. What do you think of the Horns of the South?
A place without a leader. As I see it, I will finally fall apart. One way or another.
How do you know?
There are no tales about a place that survived without a strong leadership. And it's not about kings, nobleshites, or chieftains. Titles are just words that pull the wool over a man's eyes. What's needed is a strong soul with a strong name. And their names mean as much as Frang's, which is to say, nothing.
And what about the people you came here with?
Now they're a bit like Frang. Strays with no home. But Reese is strong, despite what happened with Cole. Ellis. He's funny. I like him. Rawson. I know nothing about her. And Dugald. A man who became Frank's father. He has my gratitude.
How about the people living here?
Don't bother.
Have you met the Keepers before?
Frank never met the Keepers, but the unnamed boy did. Once, a few of them, many years ago, we fought. The unnamed boy survived even though he showed fear. Shouldn't do that.
Huh. Why did the unnamed boy fight with the Keepers?
The Keepers approached the camp of the boy's people. But that past does not belong to Frank. I'm Frank.
Alright, Frank.
What's left for someone like me?
Oh, some mushrooms. You been hiding shit back here, huh? Hiding shrooms, huh? Where's some, water? The village. Oh, this is the Beatrice.
What do you want? To gawk at the beast? Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be.
Something happened.
So you really don't know? If you're not from here, I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hellhole. But you have my sympathies. Just know that Cole isn't like that. Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole. But now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers.
Tell me more about what happened.
One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone. Hard? Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice.
What happened next?
Well, Cole went mad. I've never seen him like that before. He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, things could have ended very differently. Afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Jail cells are for humans. Bastards.
They didn't kill him on the spot after something like that?
Surprising, isn't it? It seems that Quartermaster Fergus banned any kind of vigilante behaviour. And the local healer said he wants to make sure whatever made Cole this way isn't contagious. So as long as that question remains unanswered, we're at a standstill. But honestly, if anything happens to that keeper, I have no doubt Cole will be killed and will be thrown out of the keep.
When did Cole start feeling worse?
This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire. In the morning, we realized everyone had a strange dream, but it was a little different for each of us. Cole started acting weird after that, and in time, it only got worse.
Did he tell you what his dream was about?
No, only that, well, it didn't make much sense. But he was convinced that something bit him. He kept checking. It must have been some bug. Something changed by the weirdness. That must have caused his fever, his insanity.
Okay. Can you describe how the evening went before the night you had the dream?
Well, it was pretty typical. We started a fire and threw some cobwebs into it. Frank brought them back from one of his treks. That boy could always find them somehow. It was our protection from the night and the weirdness.
Yes.
Ellis was on watch that day, but from what he told us, he eventually fell asleep. We were lucky no one slit our throats.
Okay. And what was your dream about?
I was in a strange place. Dark. Full of fog. Eerie. I was trying to find him. I called out, but no one answered. I was alone in the night, and then I kept falling, and falling, and falling. And then I woke up.
Where was your camp?
We set up camp near the Arch Spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been right. With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world.
I see a darkness. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, what brought you here?
Oh, right.
I'm interested in all the NPCs. They see their dialogue is pretty decent.
As for me and Cole, well, we left Ree hoping to find a quiet place to rest for a bit. We planned to travel the King's Road toward Camelot. Well, here we are. We found our bloody Camelot. Cole is locked up and all I can do is shed bitter tears.
And the voice acting ain't bad either. Rear, is that where you are from, right?
Yeah. We grew up there. The village was built around a trade route. My parents ran a tavern that stood right by the road. We had a good life. We lacked for nothing. Well, that was before the damned grubwood started spitting out monsters. Then more and more caravans disappeared into the forest. People were telling stories that grew more horrifying by the day. In the end, taking that route meant certain death.
What happened to the tavern?
The same thing that will happen to every place on this godforsaken island. Ruin.
Ruin.
We used to have generous clientele. Merchants and emissaries from all over Avalon. They had deep pockets, always left lots of gold. But that changed. Then our only income came from the villagers, who were getting drunker and poorer by the day.
So you decided to leave?
That was always our plan. Col and I never wanted to stay there forever. Patrice and Cole from the village of Ree. That wasn't us.
Your parents stayed?
Yeah. I doubt I'll ever see him again. I don't think there's anything worth going back for.
What about the others from your group?
Each of us has a different story. Some wanted to seek their fortune elsewhere, like me and Cole. Some had to flee their homes because of bandits pillaging their villages, or because of the weirdness. Ree could be one of those places by now. There's so much turmoil in this world. People can suddenly lose themselves, becoming a danger to those they once loved.
Okay. When did you arrive here?
2 or 3 weeks ago. Things were starting to get difficult. The supplies we brought with us were running low. A larger group of people is always helpful. There's always someone to talk to and share the work with. But it also means more mouths to feed and more worries to deal with. It's not easy.
Gotcha. One of the keepers gave me those flowers, said it was a gesture of solidarity with your group.
What? What? How dare you? Do you know the meaning of those flowers in that configuration?
What he wanted to convey, I assume.
Revenge. Revenge, deception, and death. There's nothing nice about it, and I don't know if he did it on purpose or if he's just an idiot. But trust me, it's not a nice gesture.
If I knew what they meant, I wouldn't have given them to you.
Thank you. For them, you are from nowhere, just like me. That's why I believe you. Take those flowers away, burn them, throw them in a cauldron, whatever. I don't want to look at them. Be careful out there.
Man, I got a little bit of, can I talk to this man? Can you hear me? Do you need anything? Well, he doesn't look like he got red death. But I don't remember if I seen stage 1 when we was there. So, probably not. Firm bow. A battle axe. Where we at? Wait, wasn't his cave like right here? Oh. Cave. Why is it like water? Like what? Map ain't adding up, bro. No. Alright, that's stealing. Alright, who are you? It's Hugh Heffin. It's Hugh Heffin.
Buy something or bugger off. Unless you've already bought from Orla. Then just bugger off.
So, you pursue potential customers by being rude? How's that working out for you? What's this about, Orith? How long have you had your business near the Horns of the South? Hold on, let me open this shop up, see what he got. Okay, got a bunch of fishes. Okay, ain't got shit. Ain't got shit, ain't got shit.
Buying anything? Pursue potential customers. Listen here, pal. Clearly you don't understand how trading works in a place like this.
I don't.
I've no idea where you come from, but here, it's the potential customer who needs to pursue the vendor. And that vendor decides to sell to them or not. It's the vendor who makes the decision, not the other way around. How many people here do you think are offering to exchange goods for coins? I'll tell you, not bloody many.
You mentioned Orlith.
Yeah, Orla. A woman merchant from the keep. Go on, try giving her your money. I bet she'll just shortchange you and call it a day. She has no wit and no finesse when it comes to trading.
If you say so. What's this about Orliv?
I wouldn't mind knowing that myself. She stole a lucrative business contract out from under me and my family, then made herself at home here. Damn those Timberwall merchants. Everyone's always yammering about Timberwall. Timber this, timber that. Bugger them all. Remember, good business, only with Connacht. Fair prices, no bullshit.
What contract?
I just told you. A business contract. It's an agreement. Two sides. One sells, the other pays. Sometimes you can also exchange material goods. A barter transaction. But anyway, it fell through. The captain'd rather deal with that woman. Good riddance to him. Well, it's all water under the bridge now.
You're from Connacht?
Yes, Connacht. From a merchant family, to be specific. Though I've always wanted to join the royal geographers. To chart the uncharted. But I broke my leg. Badly enough that
broke his leg. How did you end up here?
After the accident, I was stuck at home, sitting on my ass and looking after the books. It was driving me crazy. Not what I wanted from life. When that contract I told you about fell through, I stayed here for a bit. Lost track of time. My brother got worried, so he came looking for me. I told him I'm not going back empty-handed. So he said we might as well do business here then. He helped me set up the shop, then left for home.
Royal Geographers?
You've never heard of them?
No.
They're a guild of explorers, dating back to the age of legends. They travel across Avalon, documenting all the lost and forgotten places, crawling through hidden caves, discovering old ruins. That's what LSA and I dreamed of, though only one of us got to live it.
Not as fun as it sounds. Trust me.
Oh yeah? Maybe you wouldn't know a good thing if it bit you right in the ass.
Wow.
I swear, people these days.
Who's LSA?
Well, a friend from back home. It was a long time ago. We were both snot-nosed kids who didn't know any better. We'd run around Connacht, drawing maps of every corner we could find. And on the farms, LSA insisted on marking every stone in the fields. My mother used to get on my ass for wasting so much paper and charcoal. Good times.
What happened to LSA? Alizé, huh? Like the champagne?
She got in with the geographers, started running errands for them. Well, it was right after my accident. I might have acted a bit rashly. Said some things I shouldn't have. You know.
Oh, you was being a dick. Got you.
Stopped talking, and then she left Connacht. Haven't seen her since.
What was the most unexpected thing about this place?
First thing I did when I arrived was ask the locals what this village is called. And they just said, wait for it, the village. There's also a sunken village nearby. So I asked them what that one was called, and they said, the sunken village. So I asked what it was called before it was flooded, and they told me, the village. How do you even work with that?
Okay, how long have you had business near the Horns of the South?
Long enough to know what sells. Not that I'd mind having a wider selection of goods, you know. Some more options on offer. But people here don't need much, so what you see is all I have. Then there's the refugees. For now, I guess they're good business. But long term, doubt it. Sooner or later, they'll run out of money. They don't have any way to earn it since no one wants them here. They'll get kicked out, or they'll just leave and not come back. But there'll be others around to keep the businesses running, more or less.
If I was to buy something, what would I buy from him? We got fish eyes. I'd buy his crabs. Buy crabs. He didn't even say thank you. What a dick. Okay, I need 50 pieces of wood to fix this. Got you. Going in somebody's house. Who live here? Who this? The name is Berg. His name is... He's a mute. Or is his name mute? Finley. Well, at least they got a house. A working door and shit. Taking all that. Facts. If it ain't stealing, I'm taking it. Alright? Doesn't have the 5 fingers on it. Wooden Villa. Dreaming of owning a property by the sea? Welcome to Driftwood Hollow, where charm is salty, the houses are ventilated, and the views are mostly unobstructed by the collapsing pier. Every home here tells a story, mainly about leaky roofs, creaky floors, and ghosts who might cover your heating bill. By now, before the seagulls claim squatters' rights. Wow, 20,000 to buy this nice house? Wow. I might have to live in the hood, dog. Can we go in it? Can we go, like, look around and shit? No. No. Ron's Tavern. Damn good fish. Oh. I didn't even see that. Man, boy, you blind, son. I need 50 pieces of wood, so let me go check my stash before I push on any further from here. No. Got that Expedition 33 music stuck in my head. Cool. I'm gonna take out 50. Go. I got the thing to fix the wood. Or fix the bridge before I go into the bar and see what's popping in the tavern. Alright. Oh, he wanted me to take some old man some medicine. I ain't seen him yet either. Is he in the bar getting lit? Oh, maybe he's one of the people that was sleeping. Going in the tavern. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, so there's like, oh no, there's a dude up there. Oh. Warning, unauthorized entry to the castle grounds will be strictly punished. Also, please refrain from bringing any more gifts of bread. The seagulls are already enough of a nuisance. Keeper, go along, go along. Earrings of the South fishing record. Finley, okay, so Finley's the top fisherman up in here. Okay. I beg you, please don't take everything we own. We may be refugees, but that doesn't mean our belongings are for anyone to take. Too late, I already did that. Notice, a right shoe was found on the beach. Please pick it up at the tavern, but bring proof that you own the left one. Ted Gann.
Who are you? Another refugee?
Refugee?
Already crawling with your lot. It's like a Camelosian privy after a feast. In my day, you only saw old familiar faces round here. And maybe we didn't all love each other. But a local is a local. It was easier to share with others. Even when you didn't have much.
I'm not a refugee.
That's so. Fine. Whatever you say. But yeah, I can see that you don't really look like one of them. Just pass them through then. Shame it had to be now. Not so long ago, we just sat down and had a drink with the rest of the lads. Now I come here alone.
What's this about refugees?
You asking me? They came here and made themselves at home. I ain't talking to any of them.
It's a hater. How was the keep when you served?
Orderly. No damn rabble begging at the gates and eating us at a house and home. Yeah, back then, sure, civilians came and went. But housing them, feeding them? We had a rule. No freeloading. But I guess that went out the window, along with our pride.
If you hadn't failed as protectors of the South, they wouldn't be here.
You watch your damn mouth. We did everything we could. I've said it before. We need a whole damn army to keep this region in check. And besides, how do you know these leeches are even telling the truth? Every village wiped out. Just like that? Give me a break. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
What do you mean you lost your pride?
It used to mean something to be a keeper. You could come in off the streets and keepers would make a man out of you. Now, a bunch of spoiled lordlings sold off to Brandon by their daddies for a bag of gold. Treated like they're made of glass.
Fill it up.
Weak. The lot of them. What's there to be proud of?
Okay, is there anything interesting in this village?
Do you see anything interesting around here? There's this tavern, and plenty of fish in the sea. Decent place to retire, but not much else.
Oh.
Well, if you're looking to sightsee, try the sunken village. Just don't let the locals tear you to shreds.
Why are you sitting here on your own?
I don't know. But you could put something on the table, and then maybe we can talk. Thank you. That's better. We used to come here, the three of us. Me, Berg, and Fedley. But lately, something's gotten into Berg, and it all kinda fell apart. Hell knows what happened. One day he just stopped talking to us. We went to his house to get him, but he only cursed a blue streak at us. Say, mate, do you feel like talking to an old obla? I feel bad for him, but I've got no more patience. And Finley? Let's just say Finley's no good at this stuff.
I'll speak with Berg.
Now you're talking. Ever since he got so maudlin, Berg usually sits alone by the sea. Let me know what's wrong with him.
Got a little quest, drinking buddies. Alright. Just looking to see what y'all got. Alright. I ain't here to steal none of your shit, even though I would. Alright. What up, Ron? I gotta pee again, so and get me a Pepsi. I'll be back. Alright, we're gonna get in conversation with Ron here.
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is. And fish, lots and lots of fish. What's your poison?
Well, go ahead and tell me about this place.
You mean the old pier? Well, first of all, it's not that old. Brennan was already the captain when it was built. Why is it called that? Don't know. Probably because of all those old folks around. A lot has been happening here lately. Plenty of new faces. I definitely can't complain. I'm finally running a proper tavern. People come and go and the regulars drink as usual, as it should be. Daddy will be proud.
Did your father also run a tavern?
Hey, not here, obviously. You won't see your old man here unless your name's Dara. Mine sent me here because he hoped I'd make something out of my life. He never wanted me to pour a beer and look at the same tired mugs day in, day out, but as it turns out, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. I got mauled by a werebeast during a hunt, and after that, the captain decided I wasn't any good for active service, so he sent me here. I was bored out of my mind, and since there wasn't one here, I decided to start a tavern. At least I'm not as bored anymore.
What you got for sale? Just food and alcohol. Okay, what do I expect? Okay, some time ago, one of the keepers left some important documents here.
No, I don't recall anything like that.
He said, left them after the last drinking bout. Said they should still be at the Stale Lamb Tavern. I don't remember what he said.
No, listen. I don't know what's going on, but I doubt any of the keepers had anything important on them. Half of them couldn't tell the quartermaster's seal from a pile of horse dung someone stepped on.
He said they should still be at the Stale Lamb Tavern.
But that means... no. Impossible. What if... Holy moonshine. I remember. Sigibald. It was Sigibald who left those documents behind. I've no idea how you found out about it. Sigi. He's dead. Taken by a fever.
I met him. He asked me to get his documents back.
Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. I was afraid they'd fall into the wrong hands. He was a good man. I wouldn't get rid of my only memento of him. Here, after what you said, I assume you'll make good use of them. Even though I'm still not sure what to think about it. Things are getting weirder and weirder in our beloved Avalon.
Tell me more about Sigibald. What was he like?
Well, he died like he lived, with a tankard in his hand. The boys always said Sigi was a friend worth 5 others. And he was. He was a prankster like no other. Once, he slipped a rotten egg into the quartermaster's dinner. Never a dull moment with him, that's for sure.
Thanks, homie. I need to go.
No problem. Listen, if by some miracle you really talked with Sigibald, please, give him my warm regards. I don't understand anything anymore.
Let's read these letters. Letter to Sigibald. I never thought there would come a time in my life when I would write this letter until now. I believe that all the bad things that happened since you left were caused by your poor decision. I also blamed you for losing Arian. It's funny how things change over time. It seems that I've changed too. I don't even know if this stupid letter will ever reach you. If it does, I'm sorry. I accept your apology. Ross. That's done. I'm saving her for last. Oh, we got some more dudes back there. Didn't even see them. And there's somebody up there. Alright, we got lots of NPCs to talk to up in this motherfucker. What up, y'all? Oh.
Hey, Noel, what if I pulled Excalibur from that stone, but it broke?
But it broke?
Would I still get to be king, or not?
You're so daft, Randall. Some magical lass living in a lake gave the king the sword when he broke his own bashing forearm skulls.
So, the one in the stone, what's that called? It's not Excalibur, is it?
Nah, the one in the stone was called, don't know. Sword in the stone, I guess.
Sod it, whatever. So, if I pulled the sword in the stone from the, stone, and it broke, but only a little, would I still get to be king?
What? No. You'd have to pull out all of it. Only the one who pulls out the sword gets to be king, yeah? Not the one who pulls out a bit of the sword.
Wait, but if you have a sword and it breaks, do you tell everyone that you have a sword or that you have a piece of the sword? Besides, you can always take it to the smith and he can fix a new tip.
But if he fixes a new tip, it won't be the same sword.
Are you off your rocker? How's it not the same sword? So, what is it now? A plowshare?
A shit share.
Listen, just listen to me. You've got it all wrong. You've got a sword, right? And then the tip breaks off, so you attach a new one, right? But then, let's just say it breaks again.
That's one shitty sword you have there.
No, listen to me. Now, damn it. It breaks off, so you fix it with a new piece again. And then it happens again, and again, and again. Until you finally get yourself a whole new blade from the smith. So get this, if the whole blade was replaced, is it still the same sword?
Well, no, it isn't.
There you have it. You just need to be, what's the word? Rational.
Fine. Now let's have a drink. My throat's drier than a priestess purse.
Yeah.
See, now you sound rational.
Oh, don't worry, lass. I'll be with you shortly.
Oi, you're not from around here, are you? Come on, sit down and tell me something about the world out there.
What do you want to know?
Don't know. If I knew what to ask, I'd have asked it already.
Not much to tell. It's the same everywhere.
Now that I believe. Everywhere's a mess. Even here. I remember when we were held in the same regard as Camelot. Look at us now. They're taken in wimps. It's nothing like the old days.
Things were better back then?
You bet they were. It's all been falling apart ever since they put Captain Brendan in charge. That one's got two coins where his eyes should be, if you ask me. Doesn't care about anyone or anything. He's just looking out for his own skin. Worst captain I ever served under, no doubt. Not that I serve anymore. I'm retired now.
Anything interesting happening around here?
Filth everywhere.
Filth.
Rivers of fish. Everyone's terrified of the weirdness. It's hard to believe I've lived long enough to see times like these. Not that long ago, we used to scare kids with stories about the weirdness. But now, grown men wet themselves if we tell the same tales. Honestly, I'm done with it all. I don't even recognize this world anymore. And I don't want to.
Damn. And what do you think of fear gas?
Don't even get me started. Fergus always claims he's busy, but for the life of me, I can't figure out what he actually does. Probably just pretends to work. I talk to Riderick from the museum sometimes, but that one's a real know-it-all. We always end up arguing about how things used to be. If you ask me, they're all just as bad as each other. It's never gonna be the same again. My brothers are gone, and I'm left here, all alone.
Tell me about the old traditions and the horns of the South.
We had a beautiful tradition. Choosing new keepers was done differently back then. You had to lie down and sleep in a special spot then. But that's all I'm gonna say. It's a secret, and it looks like it'll die with me.
Okay. Do you remember the sunken village?
Of course I do. In my day, it wasn't sunken. It was a beautiful, lively place. Pilgrims would visit the All-Mother's Temple and Excalibur, and end up in the village. It broke my heart when I heard about the flooding. They say the Druids caused it, but who really knows? It doesn't matter now, who did or didn't do what. It's over, that's all.
Okay.
Now go on, leave me, like everyone else has. There's nobody left with any sense to talk to.
Thank you, sir. Oh, who are you, huh? Cool. We got here. Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. Open the door with a couple of friends. Elaine.
Hello, child. You look competent enough. I can see that you're not of noble blood. Oh, no need to tell me that. I have tutored the children of aristocrats from all over Avalon. Fortunately for you, my opinion of them is not particularly high. Oh, and you don't look like one of the locals. Are you a visitor? Or an adventurer?
What's this to you? What is this about? And who are you? I'm gonna go with who are you.
You can talk. Now, I'm sure we'll get along. My name is Lady Elaine. I oversee the Farshire Library, the greatest collection of books in this part of Avalon.
Farshire?
By the All-Mother. Don't tell me you don't know what Farshire is.
I don't.
The largest duchy in the middle of the island, with the wise Lady Kincaid in power. Who has a hold over the entire territory? Nothing? Oh, really?
On her face stop. Something's wrong. Okay. A woman on the throne? That's interesting.
I know, child. I know. Everyone was surprised. Camelot turned up their noses at this for years. But after Lord Kincaid died and Aidan, Lady Kincaid's son, disappeared, the nobles of Farshire decided she could stay on the throne. Even if Aidan had been alive, she would still be ruling as a regent until he came of age. Between you and me, he wasn't a very bright boy. So she would have been ruling until her death anyway. Oh, we're lucky to have her. Difficult times require determined leaders.
Difficult times.
Worse than ever. Oh, The wordness is thickening, and the roads are getting dangerous and unpredictable. That's why I'm here, wandering Avalon looking for solutions. If I don't do this, who will, hmm?
True. Is there nobody that could help you?
Oh, do you mean a family? Oh, I've never had time for such trifles. No suitor was ever more interesting than a good book, nor did any of them smell better either. And I've raised enough of other people's children to never wish for my own.
I can help you out. Tell me what you need.
Oh, surprising. I'm looking for someone who will help me find a certain artifact. So, are you interested, child?
This child needs to know the details.
I came to the Horns of the South because I found a fascinating book. It referred to a certain object, a figure most likely, which has the ability to dispel the wordness like a menhir can. Apparently, it can be found on the ship called Andraste, which sank over 100 years ago somewhere in this area. However, when I asked those nincompoops about it, they just laughed at me. They said that the Andraste wasn't carrying anything of value, and even if it was, they wouldn't freeze their butts off in those chilly waters.
Tell me about this book.
The Last Voyage of the Andraste by Elvis the Lightkeeper. He was one of the more notable keepers. In his waning years, he became an adjutant to Captain Lex. But it's best if you read it yourself. You can read, can't you?
Kinda.
Just be
a little bit.
careful. This is a very rare publication. Read it very carefully, and after you're done, come to me, and I'll tell you more. Deal?
Okay. Fine. Could you hand me the book, my lady?
Yeah, and they say young people don't want to learn anything. Come on, chop, chop, chop. Get to reading.
Alright. The Last Voyage of the Andraste. It was not a good place, especially not for humans. The odd instrument used for gods know what, the signs written in the strange language, and the disturbing figure. To this day, the mere memory of it makes me shiver. And to think that all of this was, and maybe still is, lurking so close to the Horns of the South. If you ask me, they should bury the entrance to that mine and seal it up forever. I tried to convince Captain Lex not to take anything from those accursed chambers, but he wouldn't listen. The four-armed figure didn't look like all that much to me, but I can see how alluring it was to the captain. It reminded me of those strange menhirs I heard about from the inland villagers, only not so impressive in stature. On the captain's orders, we threw the cargo into the hold and steered towards the Isle of the Dread and its island asylum, Isle of the Dread, of the Dead. Writing these words and reflecting on everything that has happened afterwards, I realized how cruel that name is. I retched from my musings by a roaring sound, almost like the clap of thunder. It knocked me off my feet, flinging me at the mast like a rag doll. It took a while for me to realize that something had hit the bottom of the ship, something huge. Water flooded the deck. People were running around screaming. Well, at least those who hadn't already been thrown overboard earlier. I had no idea what was happening. Did Nolly ram us into some rocks? Then came another blow, this time port side. That was when I saw her. Every sailor in the South has heard stories about the terror of the deep from the deep. And there she was, her scaly body gleamed before my eyes only for a moment, but it was a sight I will never forget as long as I live. The ship was sinking, yet I could not stop staring at the spot where I had seen the sea monster. A moment later, a piece of the mast hit me in the head, and I lost consciousness. To this day, I do not know whether I owe my survival to the will of the gods, a twist of fate, or a whim of a monster. Why me? Was I chosen to tell this story? If so, then that is what I shall do, and I humbly offer my thanks to the forces I cannot comprehend for giving me a chance to fulfill this task. Okay. She told me to come back and talk to her after I read the book.
You seen all the refugees coming from the nearby villages? They're trying to get away from the bandits and the weirdness.
Aye, I've seen them. Can't blame them for wanting some safety. With bandits and the weirdness creeping closer, who wouldn't be scared?
There may be, but I don't trust strangers. They could be bringing trouble with them. Never know what kind of folk you're letting in.
You're always suspicious. They're just trying to survive, same as the rest of us. Besides, where else would they go?
Speaking of the refugees, you hear about that one Cole? Looks like he's ill or something.
Aye, I heard. Poor lad's in rough shape. But thank the All-Mother it's not the Red Death. We couldn't deal with that here.
Still don't sit right with me. Sick folks in a crowded place? It's a risk case.
Maybe, but what are we gonna do? Turn them away? We've all got our burdens to carry.
You seen all the refugees coming from the nearby villages? They're trying to get away from the bandits and the weirdness.
I've seen them.
And? Have you read The Last Voyage of the Andraste?
I have. I got stream proof. Alright. Yes.
Oh, splendid, splendid. Oh, it's an excellent book, don't you think? Now, let's test your reading comprehension. According to Elvis the Lightkeeper, in the mine near the Horns of the South, they found something that they took with them on the ship. Do you remember what that was, child?
Yeah, a figure of a four-dweller.
That's right. This is the artifact I'm looking for. One that might be vital to repelling the wordness. According to Elvis's description, the figure is smaller than a menhir, and light enough that they were able to carry it to the ship without any trouble. Were it small, it would probably have been placed in Captain Lex's quarters instead of in the hold. I've estimated it should be about 1 meter tall. Good. Next question. What was the Andraste's destination?
Island Asylum.
Correct. Be very careful with what I'm about to tell you. But some believe that the Red Priests are dedicated to studying the wordness instead of the Red Death. Captain Lex must have thought they'd pay him generously for a four-dweller artifact. Last question. What sank the Andraste?
A sea monster.
Yes, you did well, child. I can see that you were paying attention. According to Elvis, the Andraste was sunk by the legendary terror from the deep. But if you want to know more, ask your keeper friends. They should be much better informed.
Okay.
Now, all you need to do is find the wreck of the Andraste and retrieve the mysterious figure.
Where exactly did she sink?
Oh, if only I knew. It must have happened somewhere on the way between the Horns of the South and the Island Asylum. Oh, but where exactly? Fortunately, I know something that could help us. In the Horns of the South Museum, there are some extremely interesting books and documents lying around and collecting dust. Can you imagine having such treasures at hand and choosing to completely ignore them? Oh, barbarians.
Barbarians.
You'll find the Andraste's logbook, which was saved by Elvis. I've read it, of course, but I know nothing about sailing. I'm sure such a competent child as yourself will handle it much better.
Okay.
Go to the Horns of the South Museum, read the logbook, and then tell me whether you managed to locate the wreck of the Andraste.
Okay. Easy peasy. Alright, let's go talk to this cutie right here. Alright, what's up?
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag.
Wow. Do I look like a bar wretch to you? I'm sorry, but who are you? I'm not your servant. Bring it your damn self. I'm sorry, but who are you?
My name is Alyssa Murray, and I'm here with my husband, a very important cloth merchant. But surely you must have heard about our family.
Excuse me.
Not to brag, but we are rather prominent. I am famed amongst Camelot's courtiers for throwing the most magnificent feasts.
Your dress is quite unique.
Thank you. I designed it myself. I wanted to blend in with the people of the South. The savage tribes, the brave lightkeepers. I wanted to make an homage to them with my new style, and I do believe I've succeeded. I can feel everyone here gazing at me with awe.
Everybody's been staring because you look ridiculous. Yes, definitely. Everybody says your dress is exquisite.
Give it a few weeks and everyone here will be trying to copy me. It happens in Camelot all the time. It's almost insufferable.
What are you doing in the South?
Well, my Duncan is here on business, of course. A very important contract with the Lightkeepers. I decided to accompany him because I have never been to the South, and I've heard so much about its wild, untamed beauty. So far, it's turned out to be terribly dull. And the smell... it's like stale fish and sweat. Hopefully I don't have to suffer it much longer. Pray, tell me, do you know anyone here who would run a small errand for me?
Huh? What kind of errand?
Oh, nothing major. You see, I've had my eye on this beautiful abandoned estate overlooking the sea. It's not very far from here, but
That
it's far
mansion.
enough away from all this rabble. If we stay here for a while, I need a place for myself. You understand that, right? No offense, but I can't keep living in a filthy room at an inn. When I asked the innkeeper to draw me a bath, he brought me a bucket. A bucket! Can you imagine?
I can. Oh no, I don't think I can. That sounds like a terrible ordeal.
Finally, someone sympathetic to my
The perception is question mark because she's just like a dumb old bitch.
He just keeps going on about how I was the one who wanted to come here. He told me to deal with it. Can you believe that? The nerve of the man.
True. Alright. Wait, does he know about your plans for the estate?
Well, what he doesn't know can't hurt him, can it? He should be glad that I can take care of myself. I'm not like the other high-born women, sitting around waiting to be handed everything on a silver platter. And besides, he knows better than to say no to me.
Ooh. Can we get to the point?
Fine. The problem is that the manor appears to have some occupants, not legal ones, mind you, who need to be evicted. Forcibly, if there's no other way. You'll do it for me, won't you, dear? Splendid. I can't wait to start decorating.
It's actually already done because I've already been to this mansion.
Crashing on the cliffs? Or do you think that's a trifle trite?
Okay, let me look at the map. Oh, I can't look at the map in here. Okay. All the NPCs have been talked to. I do need to find your boy's dad. Give him some medicine or some shit. That's not what I wanted, dude. Oh my god. Whack! I didn't want to hit him. Fucking dumbass axe. Can we please take this shit off? Thank you.
Excuse me. My not this. Give. Well, I decided. Pray. Oh, you see, if he told. Well, I'm fine. The you'll do it. Maybe.
Right back like I left something. Save it again, just in case I fucking hit somebody. I was just trying to talk to you, boy, and my character pulled the fucking axe out and just hacked at him. Like, what?
Bloody hell, look at this! The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. Ah, but I'm not. Oh, shite. I can't even stand to look at it, let alone live here. And who are you? What you want? You another one of Duras freeloaders?
Well, yes.
I bloody knew it. Retirement my arse. It's shit. Never a moment of peace. At least when I was still working, there was always something to do. Now, so, what you want?
Frank asked me to bring you your medicine.
One day my boy got it into his stupid head that old Gaban is ill. Bullshit. They're all telling me I should do something about it, or else I'm done for. I'll be dead as a doornail in no time. Ha! Like hell I will. I'm still here, ain't I? I've
True.
served my time. I've lived me life. And now you can all kiss my ass.
Well, you don't look so good. Maybe you should do something about it.
Peace and quiet. Good one. I'll only have my peace and quiet when I'm finally dead. And that ain't gonna happen soon. At least when I'm with Finley, I don't need to listen to his nagging. Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the Keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living.
Wow.
These herbs. No idea what they're for. Heber said he doesn't know what's wrong with me, so there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle. Ah, good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time.
Greg wanted to see you, but he didn't have a pass. I think he cares.
Yeah, right. He'd better focus on his job.
Finley is your caregiver?
Oh, so many questions. How about a drink first, and then we'll talk.
Huh? Bottoms up. What I got? What I got on me? I got wine. I got cider. I give him wine.
So, what was your question? Hold on. Finley is not my caregiver.
He's my helper.
He's my helper at most. Hey, first of all, I'm not a cripple who needs a decrepit dimwit running round after me. Secondly, do you know the problem with having a helper who's mute? He doesn't bloody talk.
True.
I mean, it's not all bad. At least I don't have to listen to even more bullshit. He puffs up like a marshmallow every time he tries to say something. But I don't understand shit. Curious, aren't you? Fetch me a drink.
Really? I gotta give him a drink every time I want to ask him something? Oh.
So, what was your question? That's what he says anyway. But yeah, he's my blood. Eager like me, and look at that bulbous nose. Won't disown what's clearly mine. But I ain't gonna talk with a stranger.
Father and son together in the horns of the south must be rare.
It's like half the blighters here don't have working peckers. Never even touched a woman.
Wow. He's gonna ask for a drink. Tell me about your service in Horn of the South.
What's got you so nosy?
Want me a drink?
And I might open up. You see, back in the day, being a keeper was a serious business.
3 bottles of alcohol for this man.
Don't even get me started. You used to come here with a mission, not to run away from your bloody mother. Nowadays, lads get brought here by their own kin when they've had enough of them, or they think the Orns can hide them from the law. No, back in my day, there was none of this scum. I came here to serve. My girl cried when I left her, but I've always known this is where I wanted to be. How was I supposed to know she had a bloody bun in the oven? By the time the wean was born, I was already planning the lighthouse's construction.
Gotcha.
Heck knows what he came here for. That's not my problem anymore, and I don't stick my nose in anyone else's business.
You went off topic when I asked you about your service in the Horns.
Get a bit too interested.
Oh, another drink.
Bring a drink over, and I might share.
God damn. This is a straight up wrong.
So, what was your question?
4 bottles of alcohol.
I'm starting to like you, stranger. And trust me, it's been a long time since I liked, well, anybody.
Well, that's fine, because I gave you 4 bottles of fucking alcohol.
Glory days. Good lads, every damn one of them. Tough as nails. Loyal to a fault. A kind of men you'd want beside you in the darkest holes of Avalon. But they're gone now, all of them. The old captain got it in his head to send us down to rediscover some mouldy tunnels under the keep. Damn fool mission that was. We went in together, but I was the only one to come back out. I can still see all their faces when I close my eyes. A hard loss it was, but I'm still here.
Yep.
Some days I wonder why. Getting a bit.
Oh, 5 bottles of liquor.
Hand me a drink.
Okay, tell me more about those tunnels.
Those tunnels, right. Well, me and the lads went down there to check if we could repurpose them under the Orns. Damn full mission that was. But here wasn't just some empty caves. There were monsters, straight out of Age of Legends. Sick stuff. Stuff to get under your skin. Looked like... hell. Memories all twisted up now. Like a bloody nightmare mixed with shadows that don't belong. Want to know more? Speak with Fergus. He's in charge of this shit show now. Now, I propose a toast to those lost souls.
Oh, he wants another bottle? Oh, it's on him. To your brothers in arms. May they rest in peace.
Feast, you say? Problem is, sometimes I think they never died. They haunt me in my dreams, you know? Bloody bastards. I swear I wanted to go back and retrieve their bodies. But our late captain, like Grindelows piss on his grave, forbade me from going back. But when I drink, I usually pass out. And then I don't remember my dreams.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
My brothers deserved better.
All my shit. You're taking care of the old builder? Know what's wrong with him? Must know more since you're close. Lie. People say it's age-related sickness. Does this have something to do with his son? Well, maybe. Visit him often? No. Does he have time to visit his old man? I don't know. Did they have a fight? Yes. We're doing well. Was it a long time ago? I don't know. Do you know what it was about? Oop. You know them both well. You must know what happened. Ah, fuck. Alright. Did they fight about anything related to work? Yes. Something to do with the construction of the lighthouse? Maybe. I don't know. Something to do with his disability? Yes. Something to do with the workers? No. Will Gobon ever tell me about it? No. Is there anyone else that knows what happened? Oh no. Could the quartermaster tell me anything about the incident? No. Could Daron tell me more? Yes. Back. Thanks for everything. Is there anything I can do for you? No. Hey, I can't talk to this dude? Alright. Excuse me. Okay, can't talk to him either. Looks like he got a fishing rod in his neck. I might be tripping. Who are you? We're gonna go down here, we're gonna fix this pier. Part of the work we need to do around here.
Buying anything?
Oh.
What do you want? Who are you?
I'm new around here, bro. Tagadan asked me to speak with you. He said he said something's gotten into you.
Huh. Guess he's got nobody else to get pissed with. Finley never liked drinking alone with him. Tigden tends to get into one of his moods. And? What? That's all? You're bothering me just because that old rascal is sitting alone in the inn with nobody to natter to. You people, bugger off.
Huh? Drinking buddies. Cause I'm the king of the shop. Let's fix this pier. Pier to deck. Pier to deck. I fixed it, so I'm the first one that gets to go fishing off of it. Damn right. Common brain. There you go. Put that in my journal.
Get moving then.
Cause I'm the king of the side. That mansion was launch tower, something. Read. Lab, the merchant.
Ah, that's you. Do you need something?
Nah. Okay, a lot of things. I fixed the deck.
You did? I thought I heard some hammering. Oh, well, thank you for that. Truly. One less thing to worry about, right? Here, I put aside some money from my budget. You've earned it. And you have my gratitude.
Cool. Gave me something. I'm gonna leave real quick.
Please, try not to make my life harder, alright?
What did he give me? Airing the deck. He gave me 100 coins.
Ah, that's you.
I saw a house for sale in the village.
Ah, yes, that old house. That place has been empty for years. The story goes, the last owner, Keeper Galen, threw himself into the sea one stormy night. Some folks whisper of curses or restless spirits, but I say it's just talk. The captain put it up for sale ages ago, but no one's had the guts or sense, if you ask me, to take it. If you're thinking of buying it, go for it. Make it your home. Every house deserves someone to fill it with life again.
Okay. I still don't understand why you decided to take this post.
Well, the thing is, I've always liked the village and the veterans living here. When you go to the tavern, they'd always share a drink and a story with you. Some of them can be real dicks. Take Tadkin, for example. But all in all, it's always been a nice place to visit. So, when the opportunity came up, I figured, why not? But the moment I took this post, I stopped being Tiernan the drinking buddy and turned into their punching bag. It's just demands, demands, demands. And when I don't meet them immediately, they start yelling and calling me names.
Oh, shithead.
I get what people mean when they say, be careful what you wish for.
Okay. But why were you the one ordered to fix things around here?
Because clearly, I was the best man for the job.
The best man.
Man with a bad leg. Perfect for running around fixing things, right? I wanted to be a builder. Big things, lighthouses, bridges. But Dara took one look at me and thought, maybe not the guy who lives like a drunk on ice. So they found me something else. Repairs. Patching up what's already standing. Not quite what I dreamed of. But hey, at least nothing I work on is tall enough to kill me if I fall off.
Yeah.
Well, unless you count that one time I got too ambitious. Turns out, hanging tapestries isn't as harmless as it sounds.
Has anything else happened, Reed?
No, not really. Fortunately.
Do you need my help with anything else?
I'd ask you to fix the refugee barracks, but, well, there's no budget for making people's lives slightly less miserable. We'd have to do with something less spectacular. There are two places around here that could use some fixing up. First, there's the old gate. It used to be a proud marker for our territory. But now it's more of a sorry welcome sign. Then, there's the monument to the sea creature. It's been weathered down by the salty breeze, and honestly, it's starting to look less monumental and more pathetic.
Huh?
If you could restore them, it would do wonders for morale. And maybe even impress Fergus. What do you say?
Yep. I'm in.
Ah, that's the spirit. I knew I could count on you. Once those are back in shape, this place might start looking like it's cared for again.
This gate he's talking? Where are these things at? Alright. Oh, I see them. This gate. Okay, so we need 50 wood for that. We need another 100 wood. Okay. Uh-oh. Gonna save it. Gonna go talk to your boy up here about his daddy. Your father told me a story about his friends who died on a mission.
He told that tale about the tunnels more times than I can count. To anyone who'll listen. But these days, it seems nobody does anymore. I've heard it plenty of times already, believe me. To him, those old friends of his were everything. They meant more than his own son. That's for sure.
Own son.
Go on and on about it. If I'd been there, if I'd gone with him, he won't let it go. Sometimes I think that if Fergus had let him go into those tunnels and meet the same end as his brothers, he might have found his peace. Or at least quit drinking.
I talked to your father. Seems you two are in a conflict.
It's no secret. He's just an old, bitter man who hates the entire world. And I'm a part of it, so, well, it is what it is. That's all. Stay out of trouble.
Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum bum. I got the documents. You were right. There were no problems.
I told you, Ron is a good guy. And here's a little something for you. You know I pay well.
To be honest, Ron was a bit confused.
Yes? What's the matter, my friend?
Well, you're dead.
You're really good at this today. Wait. Oh, you're serious. I understand. For so many years, I've been afraid to open this letter. But it looks like I needed to read it. Well, it is what it is, right? And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me. I thought to myself, are they mad at me or what? But why are you talking to me? How can you see?
I can see ghosts. I wish I knew.
Anyway, may the All-Mother bless your path. See you next time.
There won't be a next time, bro. there anything worth seeing here?
Not exactly. You've already been to Ron's Tavern, so you've seen one. But since we're mates now, I suppose I can tell you about something. Listen closely. A few of us had a little gambling ring. Not to brag, but I was quite good at it.
Okay.
The winnings aren't much use to me anymore, so if you're interested, I'll tell you where I stashed them.
Yeah, do that.
Just mind the waves.
Who else did you play with?
Ooh, Ern, Armand, and Richt. Haven't seen them in a long while, so I've no clue what they're up to now. But I'd wager they've got their own stashes hidden somewhere too.
Okay.
Cunning bastards.
Honestly, this dude reminds me of Patches. Huh. Did you like your time as a keeper?
Oh, yes. Great place, great people. And before I became a keeper, let me put it this way. I've done a lot more for a lot less. Here, you can always have a meal and some kind of shelter above your head. And that's something, isn't it? Sure, you can make more gold as a leader, but that comes with much more responsibility, my friend. Go on then. Fortune favors the bold. Or so they say.
Right down there. Loot. That motherfucker's really a ghost.
Always good to have.
I went the wrong way. Oh, I want that sage. Give me that sage. Whee! Nice. Gold ring, a knife +3, and the keeper's cape. Ooh, ain't good. Let's see what we got here, baby. I'm not a keeper, but you know keeper's cape might not be so bad. Oh, you need all kinds of stats to wear it. Repair in the village, repair in the village, drinking buddies. To talk to for this? Blump, 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 ba-rump, bump, bump, ba-rump. Oh. They told me about you in the park. Why aren't you drinking together anymore? I don't know. Need you to be more precise. Do you know what happened to Burke? I do. Huh? He was too upset to talk. Did something happen recently? No. Bullshit. Huh? So it's something from his past? Mm-hmm. Where can I learn more about what happened? I don't know. Ted can tell me more? No. I can assume I can learn more outside the horns. Yes. Okay, can you point me in the right direction? Yes. See right on my map or something? I should visit the place marked on my map by Finley. All the way up there. Okay, that's the quest for another day. We can go down. Oh, there's a little rock over there. Fuck, it's about to be nighttime again. Oh, look, there's a little garden. Me up. Let me up. Ooh, allergic to that bullshit. So whatever these letters are, like something that's protecting the area from the weirdness. That's jail. Eric's around somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna go in here and go to sleep real quick. Daytime. Trying to go explore up that little beach, but I don't want to do it at night. Gotta drain the old lizard again. I'll be back. Off the journey up the shoreline a little bit. Where are you trying to go? I'm trying to go up here. What's up here? I'm trying to do. Just didn't want to do it at nighttime. I want to be able to see. Nice. I talk to you? Oh, it's like it's a bunch of water. got swimming. Ah, that booty. Coins and wine. You motherfucker drunk of all my liquor. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck! I knew this was about to happen. Yeah, the game. Wow, it's locked my whole PlayStation. Shit. Yep, the whole game is locked. I'll wait a second to see if it'll do anything. Alright. Be right back for technical difficulties. What? No, whole game is froze. What the fuck? Okay. Alright. Okay. Trying to fix. Okay. Alright. I don't know what happened, but yeah. Alright. We're good. We're good. We're back. Looks like we've been up here. Ain't been out there, but we've been up here. Where that little cave is at, right? Right. Where your boy was at. Already interacted with this? Cool. Wait, what? Oh. Be a man up here. Be a bandit. Whisper.
You look like you're enjoying yourself.
Oh, this was the guy.
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost. Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now you
Yeah, I don't know.
Misplaced.
Oh yeah, this was that dude we met in the thing. He was like, "Oh yeah, I'll get out. Don't worry about it." Remember we met before? We were both in a prison at the Island Asylum.
Island asylum? I don't remember being there, not clearly. But when I look at your face, something stirs. Yes, I'm sure we've crossed paths before. And look at you now, out in the world, breathing the fresh air. That's something to treasure, my friend. Freedom is a gift, even when it feels heavy. Enjoy it.
Okay, who are you?
I guess I'm just an old man listening to the sound of the sea. Every wave carries a story, you know. Some are whispers, others are roars. I like to think they're keeping me company. Long ago, I decided to wait for something to happen. So I'm waiting.
Waiting for what?
For what's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. And that thought really bothers me.
The monsters here don't attack you?
Monsters? I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here. Only lost villagers, still clinging to their home. It's sad, but as you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on happening, and you happen along with it. They were given some time which they've tried to use as much as they could. That's all. I'm glad they allow me to stay here despite what happened. I like this place.
You're not afraid of this place?
It's the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're afraid, it means you're struggling with something too much, my friend. Sometimes you just need to sit and look. Watch everything turn.
Tell me about the sunken village.
The sunken village was not always sunken. But one day, someone, undoubtedly important, made a decision, undoubtedly necessary, that it would be better to make it so. So the wave came and made the village into the sunken village. And its inhabitants, well, you can see for yourself.
So, you're saying that someone flooded the village?
I know that some druids did it. Specific individuals, although their names have long been forgotten. This is no great mystery, my friend.
Why did the druids do this?
You'd have to ask those responsible for the flood. Who knows what's going through people's heads? Maybe someone ordered them to do it. We'll never know.
What happened to the druids responsible for the flood?
That's a good question. Maybe they burnt during the Charred Conclave. Maybe not. Nevertheless, the punishment was delivered and justice prevailed. Once again, the world was made a better place. At least that's what those who set fire to the stakes preach. All in the name of the Word.
The Red Priests are responsible for the massacre of the druids?
Among others. This wouldn't have happened if not for Camelot's desperation. Many tragic decisions were made. I don't know if the word was so unambiguous or if its interpretation failed. What happened on the fields of the Charred Conclave wasn't just about the flood, my friend. It was about things and forces we don't understand.
When did the flood take place?
Long ago enough for people to have no chance of discovering why it happened. And yet, recently enough that this place still reminds us of it. Now the village is what it is, and the past has washed away. At least it can still be home for them. And I'll stay and look. These are interesting times indeed.
Do you need anything?
I have everything I need. The entire world in one place. Before you go, I would like to ask you one thing. Who are you?
I don't know.
I understand. I see you. I hear you. And I have a feeling that you will find what you are looking for.
Okay.
Farewell. And thank you for visiting me, my friend. You can come keep me company whenever you want. The sunsets here are beautiful.
Broken gong. Oni. Old steel fang.
Safe travel.
Come on, Michael Jordan. Come on. I feel like I've been under here. Yep, I found one of the keepers down here. Yep, that's him. Yep. I still need drowner tongues. So hopefully there's a couple over here we can dismantle. Don't worry about it, dog. Hot goo. That hit me? I don't think there's any more. What's the deal with you and Heffen?
Sweet all-mother, is he still whining about that contract? I want it fair and square. My offer was simply better, and Heffen's crap at negotiating. Besides, if you ask me, it's all just posturing. He might have lost the contract for his family, but for him, it was a clear win.
What was the contract anyway?
Trading with the Keep in an official capacity. It means I don't just run this stand, I also handle orders from the captain and the quartermaster. It's a good deal, I won't lie, but it requires a lot of running around. I don't have time to twiddle my thumbs and make nice with the locals like Heffen does.
How was that a win for Heffen?
Look, Heffen may seem dim, but he's a sly bastard. I'm not saying he lost on purpose, because I doubt that. But he didn't have to slink back to Connacht with his tail between his legs. He's got his little stall in the village, and he lords over it like a bloody king. Grouch that he is, he fits right in with the rest of those old codgers. Plus, he got his family off his back. All in all, I'd say he's doing quite well for himself. Try not to get yourself killed. Or do. Either way, I'll hear about it.
Wow. Boo-doo-boo. Am I going to talk to? Oh. Can you tell me more about the village?
There are a few retired keepers living there. They might tell you about the good old days if you ask them nicely. There are also some refugees from north of the island, since we had nowhere else to put them. I don't really know much about what's going on in that place. I just make sure they have everything they need, more or less. You can always go see for yourself.
Refugees?
People fleeing from bandits, from the weirdness, you name it. I wasn't exaggerating when I said we were the last beacon of hope this far south. For these people, we are. Don't know how many more we can take, but that's a problem for another time.
I'd like to speak to the captain.
Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon.
Why?
Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
Oh, I mean, I solved the problem in the cemetery for you. Gobon mentioned the tunnels and the former captain.
Captain Hagen. Well, he was a man driven by pride and a certain disregard for caution. He sent men to explore those old tunnels beneath the keep. Somehow, he got it into his head that there was something valuable down in those tunnels. Treasures, relics, who knows what else. But the truth is, we know what was there. In the age of legends, it was just a hospital. There was some kind of outbreak or plague, and the place was sealed off. Nothing left to find, or so the records say.
Is it only right to bury the keepers?
Yes. It weighs on me more than I'd care to admit. If I could, I'd see them laid to rest. But no captains ever bothered. It seems they thought it was a fool's errand. Maybe not worth the risk.
But I could go down there.
If you're mad enough to try, then by all means go ahead. Just don't expect any keeper to follow you. I really don't have men to spare. But maybe it's time to make it right. So, thank you, I suppose.
What you doing, little butter? Hey, you know, my controller wire, boy. Wow. I spoke with Beatrice, and her husband is locked in a cage in the village.
I knew we'd have to deal with this sooner or later. Time isn't exactly on our side. Mahon's condition worsens with each passing night. It's hard for me to admit, but nobody, including myself, really knows what's going on. Maybe a fresh perspective is exactly what we need.
What are you doing,
if you find any clues, follow them.
You looking for a butt,
I'm only interested in the details, and ideally, the solutions.
Alright. Key to the dungeon. I don't know where this dungeon is at, but where it at? Oh, right there? Oh, we're gonna go to the dungeon? And I was muted this whole time reading these things. God damn it. I'm not going back to read them. Weirdness are born from the weirdness itself. Chaotic beings emerge at night. While the weirdness is at its thickest, though they take vaguely humanoid forms, they were never human. Their bodies twist and flicker as if it's struggling to hold their shape, glowing faintly with an unnatural light. They move with eerie grace, appearing suddenly in the dark and vanishing just as quickly. No one knows what drives them, hunger, instinct, or something far worse. But once the weirdness grips the night, it's best not to stray too far from safety of the fire. And we got the weird spirit. When weird night falls, it's common to see pale lights adrift in the darkness, flickering like dying embers. Some mistake them for fallen stars, others know them for what they are. Weird spirits are remnants of a soul torn from death by the pool of the weirdness. They do not think, nor do they remember. They roam without purpose, lashing out at anything that crosses their path. Once they were human, now they are nothing but light, rage, and endless hunger to be whole again. And then we got one. Alright. No fishing, Tommy. Good old sweet tooth. I need some milk. Moonshine, pepper, and sage. Broken? Time for sleeps. Motherfucker hit me all the way on the fucking stairs some goddamn where. Fucking slime ball. I still can't see that shit. Like the number, the icon. I don't know if it's the icon or it's just me. Here's. I can see one. Oh, how that motherfucker hit me from back there. God. Bitch. Can't see the number, that's the problem. Like the number on the debuff, I can't fucking see it. I don't know. Bleed debuff, I see there's a number, but I can't tell what the number is. Can I loot that dude up there? This is the last one, right? fuck did I just do? Sorry. I can see it now. I couldn't see it before. It was making me angry. Oh. Wait, that shit is deep enough for me to swim in? The fuck? I blame Tommy for this. He be catching you, bro. I don't like to try to stand close to him. You keep attacking. Is there gonna be a foul beast in here? Nope. Oh, look, it's a crocodile. Oh! You got the Rajang kick. Watch out. Got him. Probably supposed to be your first experience with one of those, but I've already killed one. Ring of Protection. The Spine Breaker. And the Ancient Knight's Breasty Plate. Ignores enemy block. Ooh. Oh, that's crazy. I actually have the stats to use it. Yeah, I do. That's crazy. And I don't find like 5 fireball spells in the game. Are they all the same though? Yeah. Increases max stamina by 10. Phase of fuck ton. Cleared out the dungeon. Hold on, what? Alright, I'm back. Some family here, but it was like screaming and all kind of carrying on. I'm like, what is all that noise? I had to go check, make sure everything was alright. Alright.
It's nice to have a break.
What up, dog?
You actually did it?
Tunnels are safe now.
Cleared out those tunnels on your own? Every captain before me thought it was a fool's errand. Not worth the risk.
Pussies, that's what they are.
Salvageable?
They're in rough shape, but at least the monsters are gone.
Aye, that it does. Camelot won't be eager to finance the repairs, but knowing the threat's being dealt with is a victory in itself. Perhaps someday we'll see them restored. Until then, we can at least rest easier. So the Keep owes you for this. Here's your reward. And what about Goban's friends? Did you find any trace of them?
Oh yeah, I got all those too. I did, I got all they tags.
Give those to Goban, if you haven't yet. He's restless, but maybe seeing those again will help settle him.
True.
Might even help him get his act together.
Gave me an axe called Trial of Death. Death. Hold on. Look at this first because, you know, you can't see your items in the stash. I'm trying to put them in the stash.
Just another peaceful moment.
I've been down in them tunnels. Brought back the tags of your companions.
You went down there and came back with their tags.
I did.
Didn't think anyone would ever bring those back up. Lads must be resting a bit easier now. Or so I'd like to think.
They weren't resting, they was alive, but I had to put them down.
You did right by him, stranger. Hell, you did right by me too. So, let's drink to that.
Oh, you got some money? Maybe you'd rather go fishing instead of drinking to honor their memory. You told me you were drinking because you felt guilty. You go ahead, I'll pass.
Why the hell would I do that? I want to celebrate.
Celebrate?
Celebrate with seawater and fish, you dummy.
You told me you were drinking because you felt guilty.
Did I? Oh, I don't remember. And if I don't remember, it doesn't count.
That's true.
Maybe I did say that. I started cozying up to a bottle the day I came back alone from those damn tunnels. I guess it's time I made good on my word. For them. For me. This old fool is done with the booze. I think I owe you. More than I got words for. The guts to go down there, and you brought back what I couldn't. That's something I won't forget, stranger.
Shit, level up. Level up, level up, level up. Shit, boy. Do I need to talk to that dude down here? Hold on. Papa. Done.
Stay out of trouble.
Ain't got shit to say. Alright, we did the quest. We done fixed him. Oh, you motherfucker! Right in the middle of fucking trying to save, bro! You fucking dick, alright? Support pack DLC. I was trying to save the game and it fucking crashed. The worst. Bullshit. I've ever seen it. Bro, I'm very fucking angry right now. Like, real angry. So if you don't know, my save data is gone. Like, it's just gone. Fucking gone. Like, it's not here. Like, it's just gone, bro. Bro. It's just sinking. Not refunding the game, Don. The game crashed while I was in the middle of saving, and now like I tried to save it, that game crashed, and now my save data is gone. Like, what the fuck, bro? Fucking stupid, bro. Yep, it's just fucking gone, dog. This is fucking gone. I can't get it from the cloud because I had cloud saves turned off. So now my save is gone. So I need to go all the way back to somewhere fucking yesterday when I was in the fucking cemetery. Because my save data is just fucking gone. Like, the whole files is fucking gone like it didn't exist. Oh my god. As soon as I was like, yeah, I'm gonna save it, and as soon as I went to save, it crashed and fucking just deleted my save. Like, it's just fucking gone. Now, I don't know if I'm at the end of this. I don't even remember where the fuck I was at. Where this is at. This is like in that spot. Bro. Fuck. I'm not starting the game from the beginning again. This just ain't happening. So fucking stupid though. That fucking sucks ass. Alright? I'm like a whole that's like a whole like that's like close to 10 hours. Like gone. It's fucking gone. Oh. Not the way I want to be going. Fuck. I don't even want to fight them fucking things, bro. Oh my god. Fuck. There's no way. Yeah, because I can't have this shit happen again. So now I'm gonna have to make double fucking saves, because if it fucking crashes and I'm in the middle of a save, the save gets fucking deleted.
Your secrecy doesn't exactly inspire trust, you know. But I have no choice but to take your word for it. You can report back to the quartermaster that the job's done. But if the necromancer ever shows up to stir trouble again, it will be your head. Since you've proven you're brave enough to face the undead, I take it you're not afraid of the night either, are you? Been a while ago.
Alright, I'm probably gonna be skipping a whole lot of quest dialogue because I done already been through this shit.
I know, I thought I could only. What's it been like? That's good. Good luck.
I don't even know what I was spending points on. This? Only Captain. There's a whatchamacallit down here. Oh, that makes me so fucking mad. He drawn her tongues and they ain't giving me none. Alright.
Oh. Yeah. Well, just picture.
Now the game is completely frozen. Okay. Jesus. Okay, so I do have that dagger. I need Dex. Yes, game definitely did some broke shit.
Please, state your business. Do you keep bandits? Again. Incredible. Isn't it? As you can imagine, if by bring me the a fight. Go, the hunter waits. Go, the hunt.
I like it when things are quiet.
That's the like, I don't know if I already made this. I'll put it in a stash, or I don't even fucking know at this point.
nothing bad happens today.
Broke all fucking three. Didn't make nothing. Anyways. Fucking. Oh man, I lost so much time, bro. I lost like 10 plus hours of like fucking straight gameplay. Like straight like 10 hours of progress just like down the fucking drain.
And since it was I thought what it feels is like as
Take the fucking dex. Use the damn dagger. Take the armor perk. Delete these. Care anymore about those? Dumb shit again. Oh, of course. You fucking there. You heard it? Alright. Back here. Talk to him again. You drain his dialogue.
Picture. Oh.
something. Excalibur. You want to pull it out? Ha! That's a good one. Well, be my guest, if you think you can. But unless you're King Arthur reborn... Yes? Great. A necromancer. Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dalriada almost on our doorstep. You did well.
Blessings upon you. May Kai...
I like it when things are quiet. It's nice to have a break. It's nice to have a break.
You've done it again!
Oh, there's real craftsmanship in this one. Keep this up, and folks will be coming to you instead of me. Oh, I've got something else for you, friend. This one will make you sweat, but hopefully you'll come out as sharp as my finest blade. I might retire early and let you take over the forge. Joking aside, that's some bloody fine work. Looks like you've handled everything I had for you. If you're hungry for more knowledge, you might want to seek out a blacksmith from the tribes. Say what you want about the Dalrida, but those bastards have tricks up their sleeves that even I don't know. It's nice to have a break. It's nice to have a break.
I would want to feed it. If not, for what? Most it's they were. It's some. This so. I. Nevertheless, at least among. I don't. What happened? It was long, and yet now and I'll. I have. Before you go, I understand. You could.
Please. Again? Incredible. There's an ogre. He as if bring me. Oh, I go.
Always good to have a little rest.
Something? Can't believe it's come to this. Stay safe out there.
From a financial standpoint.
Hey, take. What if?
Right. I will hold it. Yeah, look, if they want, stay out of. Keep your head.
So, no, so, no. The dead. I can't do. What's a say? You, but, but or chair, but, oh, you know, play.
I hope what if that my mom. Oh, don't none of us wants to be. I might be careful out there.
Still here, still breathing.
That blade won't fix anything. I've already... Of course, I... changes.
Something happened. And if that... That what's needed... But... I'm frank.
Wish I'd stayed asleep.
So anyway. Oh. Normally, but when Frank. When I was working as a you know. We went there again after, you know, and when.
What's left for someone like me? Nothing changes.
What do you want? To gawk at, well... So just something... One embedded if they hold hard. Well, it's after boss.
And the low, so was it, but in the more cold. No, it must. Well, that Ellis, we set up camp with every. Oh right, as for we planned. Yeah, we had then. But that, yeah. Each of us has a different story. Some act this so to a larger, but it also means. What? Do you know them? Revenge. There's I don't care about his motive. Take those flowers away. Be careful out there.
Buy something. It's yeah. But yeah, but when that my bro, so you've no, they try. That's what. Oh yeah, my mom, she got says first this all so howdy long, but then soon they'll.
Bloody hell, look at this. They don't. I know. Helly, so. On, they're all back. Feet, helly, list, then, hell, these, yeah. What's. Yeah. Hold, hey, sit, what's. Yeah. It's. Oh, yeah. You see, back now, nah. What? I can. What? Yeah. I like me. I can't, but we went a hard. Why does? Yeah. Most money. Look, wanna know? Face, you say? Oh, nah, me.
In my, it was that not you or we now so you watch decent. I'll thank you. We used to, we went I for now you're
Oi, Noel! What if I pulled Excalibur from that stone, but it broke, but only at the tip? Would I still get to be king, or not?
You're so daft, Randall. Some magical luck.
Beer from You mean, why is it all people? Hey, you know, I was. No. But that me? I've no idea. You were here. Thing. Well, no
Hello, I go. Mine. But I know, but even if Bart, oh well. What that? Oh, and oh, I can how they said the but read it. Summer, you should. And a splendid that's right, a co well, good. What? Cap last. But now, go to.
Excuse me. My name, not the savage. Give it a. Well, I decided. Oh, you see, if we. He told me. Well, I'm fine. The problem you'll maybe.
Only thing that good to come from all redoing all this is now I got the quest to go clear out the manor that I haven't technically been to yet. The only good thing about this, what happened.
What do you want? Who are you? Ha! And?
It's no. Eat the head. Some. Keep your head.
You're back. Yes? I understand. For so many years, But... maybe... But a few... The wind here. Ooh, cut. Safe travel.
What's up, Mr. Audio Dude? Having a debacle right now. So I went to save the game, and the game crashed, and I lost my whole save. So I lost like 10 hours of progress.
You need something. Captain Hagen. But nothing. Yes, but no. If you're mad, but maybe... It's hard for me to... If you find any clues, follow them. There are a few retired key barrels. I don't really... People fleeing from back for these people.
I got the key to the dungeon again. But I'm still like 5 levels behind that. Where I did it, I was like 14, 13, 14. Something like that. Okay. Did we talk to the dude in the jail cell yet? Did I loot this? Or did we talk to the jailer?
What? At least.
No.
Usually it's nothing but right. Because no, and
Yeah. I think I'm gonna buy this dagger. Even though it's 2,200, I'm gonna buy it because I don't care. If I kill like 2,000 dudes, I'll make my money back. Damage is like the same as the other dagger, except I'll get 10 gold every time I kill something. Right? Right. The 10 damage. Yeah, it's about the same. Maybe a little higher. 7 and 9. 8 to 10, 7 and 9. He in there smoking a pipe. Can I go in there and talk to him?
Who? Hi.
I'm gonna listen to him because I haven't talked to him.
My safety and the safety of others. I don't like it. The keep is supposed to be my home, and yet here I am, locked in a damn jail.
Have you had any strange dreams lately?
What? Yes, to be honest. I feel like I'm constantly living in a nightmare. I dream about something hidden deep, like it's between this world and another.
What happened to you?
That cursed madman from the refugee group bit me. I think his name is Cole. The boys told me he's locked up in a cage now. Good. That's the proper place for animals like him. By the All-Mother, if I'd known he was carrying some foul disease, I wouldn't have gone near them.
Why did he bite you?
He's just mad. I told the others the group of refugees would bring no good here. And as you can see, I wasn't wrong. Cursed bastards.
Fish! How would you describe what's happening to you? No nips for defiant.
Whenever I've had a fever or cold before, I could always explain it. But this, I can't find the words. Sometimes it feels like I'm fading away. Like the part of me that makes me who I am is disappearing. I don't know how to describe it. And there's a voice at times.
It's hearing voices.
Each night it draws nearer.
What is this voice?
Like a dreadful howl. Not at all human, that's for sure. At times, I hear our words within it. But more often, it's like a noise from deep within the bowels of the earth. Like something very wicked.
Can I help you somehow?
The medic and that red priest both came to see me. Both shrugged, offering no cure. Heber says I should wait. But if you've got anything stronger to drink, I wouldn't say no. It might ease the pain, even just for a little.
Don't think it would help. Oh, he wants some alcohol. Give him some moonshine.
Thanks. That's really nice of you. Hold fast and steer clear of those strangers.
Okay. So So he's part of the quest with the girl that I was talking to down by the beach with the dude in the cage that don't know what the fuck is going on. He's the dude that got bit by that dude. All right, makes sense. And I didn't talk to him either after I gave her the flowers.
So the bitch understood the meaning, yes? I'm glad.
Asshole.
They should all be scared shitless. Even more so after Cole got what he deserved.
Was that what you planned from the beginning?
Congratulations on your powers of observation. Those vagrants should know that since they live on our dime, they also live by our mercy. I can do anything to them, and they can't do shit. My plan was perfect.
That's sick.
It's necessary. And I don't have to explain myself to you. You're from nowhere. So, you're nobody. Become a keeper, and you'll have the right to punch me in the face. But, as it is, you'd only get thrown in jail for starting a fight with a keeper.
True.
The refugees are a tumor on the healthy body of the Horns of the South. Remember this, and make wise decisions. Still hanging around? Must be desperate. You'll see the truth soon enough.
Cocksucker, motherfucker. Oh, I need wood. No, I came in here for a reason.
Be careful out there.
$20,000. I can't afford it. I'm poor. Oh no, stop that. Last time we hit somebody.
Ah, that's you. Ah, that's the cup. If you're, well, but the moment. Big. I said, well, no. You, one. You've. First, then. Ah.
Sick of this. What you sick of? Losing all your nips? Hey, you got 14 nips. Nice.
Oh, right. That's it. Depends. That's if you because I'm in the. No problem.
I try not to, but I won't lie, sometimes I get bored out of my mind. That's the thing about this place. One day, you're patrolling outside the walls, where everything's trying to kill you. You have to stay sharp, keep your eyes open. One slip and you're dead. Then, the next day, they stick you on the walls and nothing happens. It drives me crazy. Like what? Crocheting? No, thanks. I tried. I don't have the patience. At least drinking and gambling with the old guard gives me a bit of a thrill. You can't get too comfortable, you know? One moment you let your guard down, and the next a red cap's cutting you to ribbons. Oh, don't even get me started. Now they suddenly realize it's dangerous outside? Just because some Dalriatas showed up at the temple. It's always been dangerous. Locking us up behind the walls only proves we're scared. And we will be. Because there's nothing worse than sitting around, useless, waiting for something to happen. You mean the weird stuff? It's too far. Just weird shadows skirting around the barrier. But that's all. But I hear things sometimes. Especially when it gets real quiet in the dead of night. One time, I could have sworn I heard the old market come back to life. It chilled me to the bone, worse than this damn wind. See you around, if we're both still breathing. If you hear something...
No haul. Haul. Minus nips. God damn it, she got a buff. Fuck. Guess I gotta stream for 2 more hours. Alright. Okay, so this is for that quest. So, the quest about the girl that bit the dude that's in jail. Talk to her at the beach. You know, do you know anything about what's wrong with Cole and why and the bitten keeper?
No, and I'm reluctant to admit that I'm unable to help with this matter. Cole's symptoms are unlike anything I've ever seen. I'm certain it's not one of the usual maladies carried by wild animals. As for the bite on Mahon, although it was a nasty wound at first, it healed very quickly. On Cole, it's barely visible.
All the refugees shared a dream. Do you know why that could have happened?
What do you think? Do I look like a mystic to you? A shaman? A village witch? I don't think so. Otherwise, I'd have a lot more to worry about. If you're looking for answers about things like this, you should consult the literature on the subject. Though, I can't say I'd recommend it.
$1,500, boy, you don't get the fuck out of here with that shit. It's probably be good. Fish. I think I'll buy this one. Thank you. You already got that. No trap in Avalon is more mysterious than the pics, and I can attest to that. The impressions they left on remains vivid even now. When I finally found their sensitive group, they said not a word to me. Yet I sensed no hostility. Instead, I'm certain the scouts had been observing me, perhaps deeming me harmless. When my supplies ran out, I awoke one morning to find food by my sleeping bag and a clear sign of acceptance. A silent guide led me deeper into the forest where I met the tribe. Still not a single word was spoken. For a full moon, I lived among them, silently observing their customs. I noted every ingredient added to their alchemic cauldrons and the lacking explanation. Tested the mixtures on myself. The research spectacular. In the next section, I'll share the best Pictish recipes and their uses. Remember, portions are key. Boom, now I know how to make some new shit. Hey, must be the money. But now I do got a couple new recipes. This just fucking gives you just 25% health. Good. Alchemy. Looks like I got a stream for another 2 hours. You can put that up. Fish! That up. The axe up. Fire arrows for a quest. He trying to get fucked up. I mean, I don't want that little 2-hour fishing buff go to waste. You know what I mean? What's the deal with you and Heffen?
Sweet all mother.
Yeah, I already talked to her about this.
It's look, he's got all.
Minus nips. What that? L before we go to jail. And Granddad. Lock it. Taking everything, fuck it. Sell it. Jump. Sell the jump. Shit, I gotta use my double daggers down here so I can start making my money back. Loot, loot, loot. Dude, I hear chili jingling. Jingling. We're fucking dead. Fucking dash off a fucking cliff. Ah, damn, man. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. I was like, fuck. Dash off a cliff and die again?
Ah! I wasn't close enough.
Guess this bow is gonna be better than what I got. Come on, Granddad. Yep. Taking a little nap because I can't keep my eyes open. Time for sleeps. I definitely gotta save it right here because I'm about to encounter one of them slimes. And he hurt. Oh. You boy, scared the shit out of me. Did it on my knees. Getting money, baby. Everything I kill, give me $10. Give me $10. Everything that die, give me $10. Wow, that hit me. I was like, that shit shouldn't have fucking hit me, bro. You see why I keep saving it. Fucking slime. This again. Every hit. that hits you. $10. Oh, I'm close. Very close. We'll have to fight you and the frog. Hit me. It. There it is. You're a fool, son. Got like 3 shovels. Everything's dead, so it doesn't really matter. Error? What do you mean, error? Current keyframes, blah, 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 blah. Everything looks fine to me. Did that full screen? Like, what the fuck? I mean, we had like 0.1 frame drop. The fucking game crashes. Oh my fucking god, bro. That shit, bro, is annoying, bro. Like, oh my god. Fucking hit the exit, fucking game crash. Like, come on, bro. Alexa, stop. Jesus, bro.
You actually did it? Cleared out those tunnels on your own? Every captain before me thought it was a fool's errand, not worth the risk. And how are those tunnels? Salvageable? Aye, that it does. Camelot won't be eager to finance the repairs, but knowing the threat's been dealt with is a victory in itself. Perhaps someday we'll see them restored. Until then, we can at least rest easier. So the Keep owes you for this. Here's your reward. And what about Goban's friends? Did you find any trace of them? Give those to Goban, if you haven't yet. He's restless, but maybe seeing those again will help settle him. Might even help him get his act together.
You damn so. Did I? But yeah, I'm done with the drink, and my brothers are at rest. You did right by us, friend.
nice to have a break.
Keep your head.
Ah, it's ye. Do you need something? No. See you're right.
Alright, homies and honeys, I am going to go ahead and end this stream here. All depends on what happens tonight. I may or may not be back. But, thank you for hanging out, hitting the like button, all that good stuff. Y'all have a good evening. We out. Deuces.